Okay, I was about to say. Hello, everybody. How are you all? Yeah, so I got a new mic. Hopefully you guys can hear me okay. I was doing a lot of testing with it today, trying to make sure that the volume and everything was good, and it also has a app that you can use with it to kind of help, like, what do they call it? Is it like audio control or audio monitoring or whatever? So it's like a kind of very confusing to set up at first, but it took me like all day, I'm not gonna lie. And like last minute it wasn't working. I was like, no. How are you all? Gamer, Ida, Chili, welcome. Pose, welcome in. Hope everyone is having a good, what's today, Tuesday? Tuesday. I don't know what day it is anymore. Welcome in. Doma, how are you? Hope everything's been good. Dude, I almost went to the Gold Saucer today too. Like as soon as I logged in, I was like, should I go back to the Gold Saucer? I was just about to do a triple triad last night before my kid woke up, and I was like, all right, well, let me go and do that then. So, I don't know. Chillin', still got a cough. Oh man, that sucks. I get it though. It's like, I used to not ever get sick, and then of course I had kids, and kids just are petri dishes of bacteria and illness. But also, I'm pretty sure after my whole family and I got COVID back in, what was it? It was like during, like, not the height of COVID, but it was like still in, big COVID times. Ever since then, though, it's like if we get sick, it takes us 10 times longer, it seems, to get over it. So, yeah, it's not fun. Days are an illusion made by big-time somewhere clocks. You know what? I fully believe you, Chili, because I swear, 24 hours is not enough in a day. I need more hours. I know, I'll go buy more clocks. Technically, it does give you more hours. Anyhow, I know that was a lame joke. You can ask my husband. I am not good with coming up with good jokes. A good friend of mine has 6-year-old, and it's true. Yeah, my son is 5 and my daughter's 4. So, and they're both in school. So it's like, if one manages to escape getting sick at their school, we got another one to just in case. Sorry about the PvP thing. No worries, Doma, no worries. I'm actually glad that you suggested it and kind of like encouraged me to join you on it, because if you hadn't, I probably would never have even bothered trying PvP, just because it's not something that I've ever really been overly into. So yeah, but it was kind of like overwhelming, I feel like, because I'm used to PvP, not arenas, but like Arathi Base and those kind of places where, it's pretty much a straight line. You go here, you do this, you kill some people, and then boom, bam, you're done. Here, I was like, I have no idea what the heck is going on. It was interesting. It was very interesting. And if you wanted to do it again sometime and you want me to come with you, I will. Will I voluntarily say, I want to do it? Probably not. But if you asked, I probably won't say no. Yeah, the XP. By the way, guys, so last night when Doma was live, he encouraged me, as you probably heard, to join him doing a frontline. I've never done frontline ever. And one, I didn't know that you have like an entirely new hotbar set. So that was a shock as soon as we got into the front line. But yeah, afterwards, after we won, my bonus XP was like just over 6 million. Yes, 6 million. So that got me a level. I specialize in tanking for PvP. Nice. Even in WoW, like when I did tank in WoW back in the day, I never tanked in PvP, just as a prop pally at the time. It wasn't, again, for me, it wasn't that fun. Hubby enjoyed PvP all the time though, because he was a rogue. So he would just go invis, go over a bridge, wait until people start crossing, and then just throw distractions and watch them all just auto-run right off the bridge and die. Granted, when he showed it to me, I couldn't help myself. It was pretty funny. Tanking the floor, but it is what it is. Hey, that was me. That was me yesterday. Like, me and that floor, we all but had a ring on it. Just saying. Me and the floor, we became one many a times. I hate fat fingering things. Okay, so where were we? We were... Oh, that's the name of this quest. Gosetsu and Tsuyu. Oh, that's right. Yotsuyu lost her memory. I don't know why my brain was like, oh, she lost her eye. What? No. Thank you, brain, for putting words in that didn't make any sense. Okay. Oh, I wanted to do something real quick. Where is it? I will wait to see. I see the viewpoint on the light. Kugane Tower stream 1. Kugane Tower? Wait, I'm confused. What? Kugane Tower. Oh, wait, is that the jumping one, the puzzle one? That I keep hearing about? Jump puzzle? Got it. Yeah, one of these days, I gotta puzzle it in. Pen it in. Gotta figure out which is gonna, what stream I'm gonna do it on. So I think Saturday I've planned that we'll do Heavensward Extremes for mount farming, and then at some point we gotta go back and finish, what is it called, the Void Arc series, the Sky Pirates, whatever one that is. Lyrical, welcome, welcome. Bothier, welcome. Doing the Dawn Trail, Endwalker, and Shadowbringer Society tribe quests. Oh, right, that's the, the society. Gets me 11 million? Jesus. I don't think my brain can comprehend that amount of zeros. I get confused if I see 3 zeros together, so. How goes it? It goes. We are about to, I think, go ahead and start MSQ. Oh wait, today's Tuesday. I gotta get my Wondrous Tales. See? I knew there was a reason I wrote things down. Where is it? Idolshire. Friday is mount farming? I thought it was Saturday. Let me double check. Where is Discord? Where'd you go? I mean, it's posted in Discord. I, for some reason, lost Discord on my 2 monitors. Oh, wait, oh, okay. I was like, I thought it was Saturday. I could have been wrong. Yeah, so Saturday, Mount Farming, Heavensward Trials. And then I'm thinking maybe next week sometime, obviously before we even move into the next expansion, which is weird to say that so soon, it feels. But definitely want to try and do Omega as like for at least a dedicated stream. If we can get it in one stream, awesome. If not, then obviously we'll fit it into 2. But, and then I'm trying to think what else was there. Ooh, Omega's fun. Yeah, I haven't actually started any of the quest line because I want to save it to actually unlock it and then, or like go through the quest and unlock it. And then basically just float from one to the next. So I've heard that it's fun, so I'm anxious but nervous. Or excited but nervous. Friday is live letter day for us caught up to 7.1. Oh, that's where Yoshi P and I don't know what the other guys, I know what he looks like, but I don't know his name. That's where they talk about like the next patch or something. Or like do follow-ups or something, right? Like that much I do know, which I find like I really like that the development team is this, you know, keeps the customer base, the player base, in the loop of, you know, what's going on instead of like people having to like data mine crap. Hopefully we hear about the new tier for raids. So a new tier other than what's that one that just came out? What is it called? Chaotic? Or something? So one above that one? They're the player base as well. The dev team. Oh, well, yeah, because they play too. So that makes sense. Right. Now we only have play one. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Gotcha. Yeah, when you were saying tier, I was thinking tier for like difficulty. I'm used to raids being called like wings from WoW, so it'll take me a while to adjust to the new terminology. Kugane. Kugane. Am I blind? Yes, I am. Right there. So I'm hoping that 4 to 8 get announced. Oh, floors 4 to 8. Okay. Which way? Oh, right. Before I forget. Wanted to post this. Let me see if... I'm not sure if everyone... I don't think everyone is here yet. But I will post it now. And if I need to repost it, I will. I can't type. Alrighty. There we go. Okay, so... And I gotta copy... And I'll paste it. Oh, right, I also need to put the server name in the chat. Okay, I'm gonna highlight all that and copy it so I can save for later. Alrighty. So, I know not everyone is here, but I just want to do kind of like a special shout out to all of you who have kind of been here with me like pretty much the longest. I am like still pretty new to streaming, and I was always very insecure about even trying it, let alone starting 14, which I felt insecure about too, or unsure I should say. But I just want to say thank you guys so much. You guys are amazing, and I just wanted to give you guys a little something to commemorate that. So yeah, okay, enough sappiness. You're doing great. Thank you. I appreciate it. I really do. It's hilarious because like I used to kind of almost like question my hubby when he would like watch Twitch and streamers on Twitch, and he wouldn't be playing the game, he would just be watching them play a game that he likes. I'm like, why don't you just play it? Like, I didn't get it then, and I started trying to watch some people play, and I was like, you know what, I think maybe I might like that, but can I do it? I don't know. Thank you for being close to me. Oh, I don't feel like I'm that cool. I feel like you guys are cooler. I just click mouse buttons and hit buttons on keyboards. And apparently make out with a grassy pasture in front lines. The vibes here are great. I'm glad you keep streaming. Thank you, Pose. That means a lot to me. That really, it really does. Alrighty. You're pretty cool. Appreciate it, Doma. By the way, do you prefer to be called Dom or Doma? Because I know when we were, when you rated Jazz, she called you Dom. So I just want to call you what you'd prefer. If you don't care, then whatever, I guess. Alrighty. Dom is fine. Okay, sounds good. I thought as much because I realized after the fact that it said Dom, aka Shadow, but my ADHD brain just kind of blurred it together, and I was like, well, I don't want to sound like an idiot and just read the whole name, because who does that? Anyhow. Alright. Go away, ad. Snooze. You snooze, you lose. Alright. Ads are snoozed. Let's go ahead and start the MSQ, shall we? I'm excited. I also think that 4.3 is only like, if I remember, like 7 quests or something. It's like really short. Alright. Gosetsu and Tsuyu. Alphino has important news to share. Okay. Did he finally pay back to Taru? Ah, Alinea. Impeccable timing. We've just received a letter from Lord Hien. Also, please let me know if there's anything in, like, or with the mic that sounds off to you or anything, because obviously you guys will be the first to know. So it is new, and I just want to make sure that nothing is getting screwed up. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Chaotic. Welcome, welcome. Nah, audio sounds good. Awesome. Yay! Alright. He writes that the Domans are coordinating their efforts with the Blue Kojin to maintain a constant watch over the Red. By staying on the lookout for signs of crystal hoarding and the like, they mean to nip any summoning attempts in the bud, thereby satisfying the conditions for peace set down by the ambassador. Welcome, Chaotic. Welcome. How are you? Hope you're having a good Tuesday. For the Garlean's part, the Populares have sent word that a vessel bearing Doman conscripts is soon to arrive in Yangsha. It would seem that the prisoner exchange is to proceed as planned. I got a bad feeling about this. Especially given the crazy look that... What was his name again? Oh, Asahi. I'm just gonna have to think of him as an Asahi berry. That's the only way I'm gonna remember his name. For the Guardians population, okay. There I go, rereading shit. Lord Hien requests your presence, and I share his view that you should be on hand at this critical juncture. Yep, in case anything goes down, I need to be there. Chaotic, how far into 14 are you? According to the letter, Yotsuyu's memory has yet to return, so it looks like she'll be living out the rest of her days in Doma. Assuming the ambassador means to honor the agreement, of course. I've lurked a few streams, but thought I'd say hi. Appreciate it, Chaotic. I really do appreciate it. Well, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I'm glad we didn't scare you away. Before we get to that, however, I think it would be wise to assess her condition one last time. If the Domans have missed any change in her mental state, however slight, it would be better if Asahi weren't the one to spot it. My main is waiting, but my alt is at 4.3. Nice! That is perfect timing, because we are just starting 4.3. Agreed. Let us make straight ways for the Enclave then. Lord Hien will be waiting. This patch is awesome. I trust you will cope in our absence, Tataru. Don't worry about me, I'll be fine. Just be sure to come back safely. Okay, so let's see. Oh, right. Let me post in pin it to the chat just in case. OCP and then world. Oops. I cannot type for the life of me today. Okay. 222 and then pin. Cool. Oh, that's weird. Okay, so where am I going with this? I really like Stormblood, even though Shadowbringers is my favorite. Stormblood got me invested in the world. I could definitely see that. I really could. It kind of like... The first thing I thought of when I first saw Kugane was reminiscent of WoW's, Pandaria, that's it. And so I wasn't too into Pandaria and that setting, just, you know, I can appreciate culturally, I can appreciate it. I'm biased. I'm being honest. I love Japan culture. I think it is gorgeous, and I one day will make it out to visit Japan someday. But I'm not gonna lie, I was wary just from my experience from WoW's Pandaria. But I kind of like tried to brush that aside. I was like, Heavensward was good. Heavensward was good. If it's as good as Heavensward, I'm okay. And I have been honestly blown away even more than I was in Heavensward. So I'm super happy. Where's the... What is the scale? 290? Let's make that 100. There. For some reason, my eye was like, it's too small. Am I blind? Oh, I am blind. There it is. Okay, so... God, that's gonna be such a long flight. Wait, what is this? Mercantile docks. Wait. Oh, I gotta go to that place. Okay, I remember. I remember. I love the design of Kugane. I was so happy when I first got it. Yeah, same. The second I saw it in the cinematic trailer thing, I was like, oh, I want to go there in real life, please. My brain is not focusing today. Holy crap. I also apparently am going blind today because everything seems super small. If this is what you guys were dealing with, I am sorry. Far east? Not Doman Enclave. Keycan, whatever. Not
Focus on the task at hand.
Fears. I don't remember where the thing is, where the place is. Like, what is the teleport thingy? Aetheryte. It has been a very long day, so forgive me. What is the Aetheryte there? It's not Doman Enclave, is it? The doc is asking you to go to the Doman Enclave. Okay. I'm gonna go to the Doman Enclave and then just run to the dock, because that would be so much faster than teleporting to the faraway Aetheryte. Dawn Trail does a really good job of world design too. Absolutely. Like, that was, I think, another thing that really sold me. I feel it looks a million times better than Pandaria ever would. Kugane is absolutely stunning, super pretty at night too. I don't think I have yet to actually see it at night. Holy crap. I don't think I've actually seen Kugane at night. Oh no, now I gotta do that. I don't give what people said about it. I loved almost everything about Dawn Trail. I've heard both sides of Dawn Trail. So like, I've heard people say that they loved it. I've heard people say that they've hated it. I know, like on YouTube, my algorithm, of course, like obviously I'm in 14, so it knows. But it would like recommend like Zeppla videos of like her saying like her opinion or whatever of Dawn Trail and why people think it's bad or whatever. And I was like, oh no, I'm not gonna watch it. I have a feeling this might be a cutscene. So let me quickly just throw an ad in so we're not gonna keep getting interrupted by all of that. Why is that showing up? Oh, because it's there. Let's see. My only complaint was the pacing, but in general, I loved it. Yeah, that was my complaint, kind of, to a certain extent of ARR a little bit. That and some of the story kind of felt a little disjointed at times. But then once I got into Heaven's Ward, it kind of made a little more sense for like the slow pacing of ARR, because it definitely made it feel like ARR was there building, like world building, character building, like laying the groundwork, so to speak. So, like, it kind of made me view ARR differently than I did at the time I was playing it. Can't assist that till you get there. Yeah, no worries. Definitely don't want any story spoilers, nothing like that. I appreciate it. I had experience of being in the minority with FF games by being a 13 fan, and hey, I was a 13 fan. You're not alone, both there. You are not alone. I mean, let's see. Where's my Pally? Nope. But I think it's my warrior. Yep. Ta-da! I tried the hairstyle that comes with it, Lightning's hairdo. I don't know, it doesn't seem to fit me. Which it's like, it took me a minute to like accept that, you know, the being unauthentic or inauthenticity, is that the word, I think? But then I was like, you know what? No, I'm making it my own. Can't name a moment in 14 where pacing wasn't a problem. Even Endwalker has a ARR tier of slow in terms of pacing, but it all comes together when it needs to. That's good. Like, so far in Stormblood, I think there's only been a handful of times where it's kind of like, okay, it's kind of slow. Like, but the slowness seemed to be kind of short-lived, luckily. And somehow I was still always like sucked back in. Really want to buy that glam, but I'm waiting for it to go on sale. Which one? The lightning one? That one? If so, I feel like it definitely fits warrior pretty well, I feel. Morning, Ignis. How are you? Welcome. Welcome in. Most of the slow moments are a lot of dumping, which can make it a bit hard. Yeah. Stormblood had a really big lore dump moment that if you weren't keeping up with, was like, what's going on? Yeah, I'm like, I can get, when I get too distracted, like, I can lose track of story. So it's like, when I get those cinematic cutscenes, that's why a lot of the time now I'm trying to like, okay, I'm gonna focus on the cutscene. I will follow up with the chat after the cutscene. Because otherwise I will be like, I feel like I missed something. Now I need to go back to the inn and rewatch it. It's worse when I'm reading a book where I have to reread the same paragraph 5 times just because it's like, did I really read that right? Wish there was a Vanille and Fang outfit set. See, okay, am I the only one that was not a big fan of Vanille? I was not a big fan of Vanille. I was a big fan of Fang. I did like Fang. But I don't know, I was not a huge fan of Vanille. I didn't dislike her outright, but I don't know. Very much looking forward to her hitting... Oh, me? Yes. I only hear... Like, I don't think I've ever heard a bad thing about either of those. So, I'm really excited. And I cannot wait either. Not to mention, before we even get to start that, we have to watch the trailer for it. So, yeah. Doing good, just hanging out, eating breakfast before uni. Nice, good to have a good breakfast. Keep that brain functioning. So I think a few people, most people maybe are here. I obviously am gonna post in Discord later as well, but I have a little bit of announcement that I wanted to kind of throw out and give you all a heads up. At the end of July will actually be my 1-year affiliate anniversary, which is kind of like crazy. It's gonna be like at the end of July, that I've made it almost a full year now, which is awesome. And to celebrate, I am going to be doing a subathon. I'm still figuring out like the full details of like when I'm starting, when I'm ending, because it will be a capped subathon, just because kids, unfortunately, and life. But I'm thinking it's gonna start. Let me pull up my notepad because I was like messing with that today too. So I'm thinking I might start maybe on the 24th or around the 24th of July, and then it'll cap, obviously, depending on sub goals met and whatnot, on August the 2nd. So, yeah, I plan to make a channel in Discord for like ideas you guys might want to throw out for what we should do at certain sub goals that when we meet them. But one sub goal I have already kind of figured out is, where is it? Like the max sub goal, I think it is, or the second, yeah, so the second to highest sub goal, me and Hubbins are going to do a ceremony of eternal bonding on stream. I hope. Obviously, timing wise, we would have to get the ceremony and all that kind of stuff, but at least that's the plan. And then for like a top sub goal, I would love to do a cosplay stream, which I've never actually cosplayed ever. So I think that'd be kind of exciting. And I would love to hear ideas from you all, what you guys think who I should cosplay as. So, because I have so many characters I like, I wouldn't be able to narrow it down that well. But yeah, I just kind of want to give you all a heads up, so like maybe get some excitement going, something to look forward to. But yes, so let me follow back up with chat because I kind of like interjected that there, so sorry. Love 7, yeah, the Gambit system, yeah. 14 hasn't had a lot of very forward LGBT reps, so I'm happy to see. Forgive me if like this is dumb, but who is LGBT? Don't tell me Lightning. I'm like, I must be oblivious. Oh, nice. When you'll be in a post-dawn trilogy. Hopefully both there. That would be awesome. Oh, you meant 13? 13. Yeah, 13. Who was LGBT in 13? Fang and Vinny. Oh, you know, okay. That makes a lot more sense. Like, I remember loving Fang. I didn't think anything of it. Probably because I don't care. It's like, my thought process is, hey, you do you. Not hurting me. Are you happy? Good. Win, win, win. The canon pair. God, there's a few seasonal quests NPCs. Okay, some implied in 14 too. Oh, Wimpy, welcome. How are you? Where are we in patch? We are just getting started, actually. You came in just after I made an announcement, so fight. There was no fight. We didn't have a fight yet. Like, literally, we are at the start of 4.3. But Wimpy, I'm gonna make this part I'll rephrase the announcement, but like brief. My affiliate anniversary, my 1-year affiliate anniversary is coming up in July, the end of July. And I've decided to do I don't know why, but I love the ending and I always have to do that. Anywho, now that I've been thoroughly sidetracked, I plan on doing a subathon. So, yeah, I will open a channel I'm planning to in Discord for like to get ideas from you all, what you guys would like to see for maybe sub goals and things like that. Like I mentioned to them, I have 2 already kind of planned out for like highest tier sub goals. One would be the ceremony of eternal bonding with the Hubbins, which he actually suggested making it a sub goal. So yay. And then the highest sub goal is going to be a hopefully cosplay stream. So, which you guys can help me pick what I will cosplay as. So, if we can get there. So, I'm super excited. Oh, them both their lies. Remember when we thought that was what we were gonna do a Gosetsu? Let me teach you Link to the past speed run or rando for subathon. What speed run on what? I'm confused now. Sub goal Friday night on Belma. Yeah, Zelda game on Super. I don't have a Super Nintendo. I don't have an SNES. Alrighty. Now that we have been, well, now that I have been thoroughly distracted and sidetracked, let's continue, shall we? Because I'm pretty sure it's probably going to be a cutscene.
Focus on the task at hand.
Easier said than done, Lyrical. Easier said than done. I'll let you borrow my JP 1.0 card so you can play on my God, I haven't played an SNES in so long. I've got the, I guess, what do you call them? I don't know why the word's escaping me, but you can get it on the Nintendo Switch if you, through the online store or whatever. But, it's not a port. I'm sure you all know what I'm talking about. I don't know why that word's escaping me right now. Ah, I see my letter reached you across the Ruby Sea. Thank you for coming so swiftly. You're welcome. Though I wrote at some length on the subject of the forthcoming exchange, there was one other matter I neglected to mention. Mood, I got sidetracked when I was finishing Doctor for 2 hours. Hey, been there. Not quite 2 hours, but I feel like it took us 2 hours to get through, like, 1.5 quests at one point. ADHD go burr. Yes. Gotta love it. At least us ADHDers are usually never boring. At least we got that going for us. We can always find some entertainment, even if it's just with ourselves. Not in that manner, but you know what I'm saying. We find ways to have fun, and okay, never mind. I'm going to shut up now because I'm just digging that ditch deeper.
That's what she said.
That is what I said, yes. And I highly regret it now. Anywho, like I was saying, continuing on, it concerns Gosetsu. As you may have observed, he returned from his ordeal rather the worse for wear, and despite his best efforts to conceal his condition, or perhaps because of them, he recently collapsed. But ADHD boredom can feel twice, but true. Because when you're that bored, it literally feels like 5 minutes feels like 5 hours. It's ridiculous, yes. And what sucks is like, oh yeah, just watch some TV. It's like, I've literally sat there and just searched, gone through YouTube, just kept going. Oh, I got to all the way down to the end. Okay, refresh. For literally like 30, 45 minutes, not finding a single thing to watch. It sucks. Seem like a puzzle person, so I think you would like Link to the Past Rando. I haven't done puzzles in a very long time, like actual puzzles, but I do like a puzzle game on my phone. It's basically called like Flow, and you're connecting lines to dots, like, but they got different types, and so like one of them is like shapes, so they're in different shapes. And I'm a perfectionist, so I have to try and get a star on every single one. Yeah. So I do like puzzles, yes, you are correct. Good God, is he all right? Feels being trapped in your... Yes, for sure, Nano, for sure. And welcome, Nano, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Confined to bed and grumbling without cease. But he has shown signs of recovery. He made me promise not to tell you, lest you worry unduly, which was all very well when you weren't here. Oh, right, Nano. And let's see, anyone else? Wimpy as well. I also have... See, I knew there was a reason I copy and pasted. Aha. I'm gonna go ahead and post this again for Nano and Wimpy, who were not here earlier when I posted this. You all have been granted VIP as kind of like my thank you for, you know, being here for me for as long as you have. I appreciate you, so thank you. The power! Why do you trust me? I question my trusting nature a lot, but somehow I think we'll be good. Alrighty, but yes, congrats you guys. Thank you again. You guys have been super supportive, and I kind of just wanted to, you know, give a little something back to kind of show my appreciation, so thank you. I will go mad with it. Swearing all the time. It will be a blast. Oh boy. It's okay, you'll find out soon enough when we raid and I wipe the team 70 times. Assume Alinea give it and Alinea take it away from misbehavior. True, correct. With great power comes great responsibility. Also, we wouldn't be here without the streamers, so thank you. Aw. Well, and essentially, you know, I don't know if I would have continued without you guys, so it's a mutual arrangement, and I like this arrangement. Who's talking about Mahjong? I know of Mahjong, but I don't know how to play Mahjong. All I know is that it's not dominoes. I need an adult. Ian is probably wondering why we're sharing. Yes, Lyrical, thank you. Thank you. Okay. All right, let's continue. I'm going to try not to get distracted again. Is Little Caesars rule 1 of streaming? Chat or bastards cannot be trusted. Yeah, but I love it when you guys, like, you all can just make me laugh, and I'm a person who loves to just have fun and laugh, sometimes excessively so. But yeah, that's ADHD for ya. Also, laughing at the wrong times is not good, and not being able to filter is a bad thing too. Yeah, had that happen to me at a job. What was it? Training. First day on the job, and we're getting a tour of the building, and they had the radio playing over the overhead speakers, and I don't know why my brain didn't think, yeah, they would obviously censor any explicit words. My brain didn't make that connection, and I knew the song. It was the what was it? It was a Britney Spears song, and she starts saying the phrase, "It's Britney, bitch," and I was just into it, and I just like shouted it, like, "It's Britney, bitch." Everybody turned and looked back at me. I was like, oh shit. I was like, please don't fire me. I just started. I'm sorry.
So you have chosen death.
It was so embarrassing. Although I met a really good friend just because of that, though, so. Because she was not judging on that. She was like, I almost did that too, but I stopped myself. I was like, I wish I had that willpower or that restraint. I apparently don't know how to. But luckily, I did not get fired. I was forgiven, thank God. But I was thoroughly embarrassed. Also, as part of potential OCD, when I have thoughts that are not appropriate. The only way to not be a distraction. Yes, speaking of distraction. Very well when you weren't here. Okay. This really should have been a voice acted cutscene, damn it. Emote only chat sounds good. Can one of my mods do that? Thank you, gamer. Alrighty, perfect. Now that you are, however, I think it high time he receives some visitors. Might you spare him a moment? Yotsuyu has scarce left his side, and I imagine you are curious to see what has become of her as well. Oh right, I need to set that timer for it. I need to get a timer on the overlay. Lock, I'll just do it on my phone. Timer. 5 minutes. No, not there. Okay. Alright, cool. 5 minutes, not 10. 5 minutes. We will visit him at once. Alinea, Alize, shall we?
Open wide now.
What? Gotta make sure. Voice toggle. Okay, good. Why is she feeding him like a baby? I just realized that I'm still in my warrior costume.
I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself.
Job. You were gonna let her feed you.
I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
Aye, wine. Or if that is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai. I enjoyed them in my youth.
It's echoing. Okay, let me see here. It might be the new app mic thing. Make sure you don't have 2 audio sources. I don't think I do. I don't think I do. Alright, maybe that might have fixed it. Maybe? Okay, because I see it's still being picked up here for 2 audio sources on PC. No, so the way that, so I got the Wave 3, the Elgato Wave 3, and trying to hopefully use Wavelink. It took me like all day to get it set up properly. And so I thought I got everything set up separately, but let me double check the sound settings. Make sure it didn't default back to what it's not supposed to default back to. Okay, here. That's right, that's right. Final Fantasy. Yeah, that's right. Okay, that's right. Let's see. Yeah, they were... Okay. Hopefully that fixed it. Let's see. Make sure all these are right. That's right. System. Ah. System sound. Okay. Okay. Alright. Well, are you guys still hearing an echo? Or was it when they were talking? When they were talking? Okay. So, I'll play the next one. If it's still echoing, I'll figure something out.
A persimmon.
Did that echo? Yay! Okay, so I think what it was I still had the game audio mixer thing or whatever on in OBS. So I turned that one off and it seems like that might have fixed it. Okay. Woo! Glad it wasn't anything much worse. Yay! Alrighty. Let's continue, shall we? Oh, got 12 seconds till the end of, well, technically, emo chat has ended. I don't know how emo chat, like, works, to be honest. Like, I assumed you turn on emote chat, and emote only chat, and it forces you to only use emotes. And it didn't seem like it did, though. Or is that, like, do I need to configure emote only chat? Because I've never seen a setting to configure that. It does. I can only use emotes. How did Wimpy get around it then? Oh, maybe because VIP is immune from it? Huh, that'd be interesting. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, well, well. Well. I did not know that. Like, I looked up, like, what VIP gets, but I don't remember reading that it, was immune from, like, emote onlys. That's crazy. Well, even more power. Alrighty. Okay. Now that we got that go fixed, let's continue. Hopefully.
Nay, pay me no mind. I am full. Besides, we have guests.
Make all your talkers the only people who are science are the irregulars. True.
I hope we are not interrupting your meal. We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
confined to... A gross exaggeration. A trifle drained from my exertions, perhaps, but with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time.
Take off your clothes.
Gosetsu, is this how you've been spending your time?
Take
My
off
lady,
your clothes.
I assure you, this is not.
Well, this just became
Off
a
with them.
PG-13.
We need to wash you. You stink.
Oh, goodness. I mean, he's a grown man. I'm pretty sure he should be able to bathe himself. Oh, he's getting a bed bath. Okay. Still.
What are all these scars? There are so many of them.
A life of battle will leave its mark upon a man.
She's remembering.
Is something wrong, Tsuyu?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
But leave me be, woman. I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
She's remembering. I'm a little nervous now. Alrighty. They make a convincing pair, do they not? Hey, Rin, how are you? How are you? How's it going? Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Welcome in. On first acquaintance, I would think him a doting grandsire and her model a grandchild. And her a model grandchild. Indeed. Alright, have fun with 4.3. Also, Moon's haunted. Moon's haunted? Okay. I don't... Okay. And made of cheese? And there's the flying spaghetti monster up there too, so... Hey, people. You ain't hurting me with your beliefs, it's totally fine. Gwen, welcome! Loads pistol, Mood's haunted. Indeed. Had someone told me a year ago that I would live to bear witness to such a scene, I would have declared them mad. That aside, I am relieved to see Gosetsu has lost none of his spirit. The moon is fine, don't worry about it. Favorite Destiny meme? Okay. But what a turn of events. I mean, for her to suddenly be watching over him, you couldn't make it up. Although I suppose Gosetsu is an old man. He ain't that old. Or at least he doesn't look like he is. With the way he charges through life, it can be easy to forget. Aye. He has resisted... Okay. I feel like I need to pull up, like, Google Translate with audio to, like, hear how these words are pronounced. Luckily, my parents did Hooked on Phonics with me when I was a kid, so I learned how to sound words out. Decrepitude. There we go. Decrepitude. See? Benefits of learning phonics young. I'm guessing it has something to do with being decrepit. I'm guessing. Aye, he has resisted decrepitude with the same defiance he showed the enemies of Doma. But no matter how adamant his will, no man can carry on forever. He has pushed himself beyond the limits of endurance too many times. Even if his health returns, the fact remains, he will never again be the warrior he once was. Nano, on the definitions for us. Noun, decrepitude. Now I feel like we're in a spelling bee tournament. The quality or state of being decrepit. See? I inferred correctly. He has given his all for liege and land, and we will ask no more. And what of his nurse? If Yotsuyu's feigning that, well, she certainly has me fooled. Oh, Ali, I saw that there is a moon magic that switches your movement from... I don't think so. I would have noticed it. Because for me, it's the whole, like... The movement of Legacy is weird. I mean, I don't think so, but I'll double check. Like, I only got a couple of moon magic bits and doesn't have anything to do with fighting, or not in that direct sense anyway. So, I don't know, it's weird. There is... I'm looking at it now. What? How are you looking at it now? I am so confused right now. I am so confused. Same one you used for the... It's in the settings? Okay, I'll look after this. This is no pretense. Oh, Yugiri! Yugiri, out of all of us, I would think you the hardest to convince. So what makes you so sure? I've been spying on Yotsuyu from the shadows, waiting for the misstep that would betray her charade for what it was. But her mask has never slipped, not once. She has remained in character from the first. One evening, I watched her as she sat in her chambers, unguarded and alone. She had taken the dishes from the cupboard and was pretending to prepare dinner right there on the tatami. A child's game. Even the wariest shinobi would not go to such lengths. I can but conclude that her mind is truly broken. Well, that is good enough for me. And everyone else, I would hazard. Aye, the matter is settled. Yotsuyu will become Tsuyu and begin a new life here in Doma. Before that can happen, however, we will need to present her to the ambassador one last time to prove that her memory is truly gone. I don't think that's a good idea, because she's starting to get it back. But I would not risk parading her in front of our returning conscripts. Her presence at the exchange would only stir up mutinous thoughts. My God. Understandably, she has a good oh my God, I cannot talk tonight. She as good as fastened the chains around their necks. Jesus. Words are hard. Aye, which is why I mean to conclude this business with Tsuyu first, out of the sight of my countrymen. Will you help me? We are at your service. There is no higher purpose than the pursuit of peace. My thanks. The Garleans are on their way, and we must prepare to welcome the ambassador. We will meet you at the docks with Suyu. Okay, so switch back to this. Alright, so okay, so what for XP percentage? For what? For what area? Oop. Stupid sensitive mouse. Yeah, I don't think I see what you were referring to, Gwen. Unless I'm, like, oblivious. So, speak with Alphino out here. I mean, if you see it again, you know, point it out, and I will hope maybe be able to see it. Casually riding her motorcycle through the market. Yeah, don't mind me. Don't mind me. Just, got this motorcycle here. Boom, boom, boom. Sounds kind of like a Harley. A little bit. Okay, where am I going? Over here. Whee! I need my food buff. Yay! Okay. Shall we wait here then? Lord Hien should not be long. Sorry, didn't mean I saw it on your screen. What I meant is that there is such a setting that would allow you to have the best. Oh, yeah, that we were talking about that last time. I was wondering if there was a way that it could convert, and you're saying there's moon magic that will do that. But like, so like my concern is even in combat, like I like the idea of being able to just move and my character alone flips, but the legacy movement itself, it just feels weird to me, and I'm not a big fan of it. So if I could have like standard movement with the character flip, that'd be good. But I think we kind of confirmed that that's not really a thing, I guess. My friends, have you seen Suyu? She's nowhere to be found. She ran away. What? But the Garleans will be landing in a matter of moments. If she's fled, could it mean her memories have returned? I know not. Yugiri is scouring the streets as we speak, but it is possible Suyu has left the Enclave altogether. Captain, a word. Did you perchance carry a fair-skinned woman across the river? A fair-skinned woman, my lord? I do not rightly know. I think... yes. Yes, my lord. You don't know. You think. Yes. That was so confident. And now that you mention it, there was a lady among the passengers whom I do not recall having seen before. The outfit you're wearing would look good on dancer job. Alright, I gotta go pick up dancer now. I gotta figure out which job I'm gonna level after I hit max on Picto. So, don't get distracted. I know, thank you. Her face was hidden by the brim of her hat, but I remember taking her hand to help her onto the boat. White as new fallen snow it was. Was she someone important, my lord? Have I done something wrong? Yes. Now, get out. I don't know. Dancer is fun. I've seen it played, like, when I'm in, like, groups and stuff, and it looks interesting. Utility DPS? Oh, like on the same level of Bard in that sense? Or... Because I feel like Bard with the songs, that's like utility, right? Yeah, pretty much? Okay. Wrong. No, I was merely hoping to catch our guest before she departed. Be at ease, Captain. Black Mage is like picked up at worse. I do want to try Black Mage just because it's Black Mage, but I don't know. It definitely looks intimidating from the outside, so he says as a Black Mage main. Well, then you should be an expert on it, and I will take your word at that. Dance step mechanic is a blast. Well, alright, you convinced me. I'll have to try it. Along with, like, every other job. It would seem that Suyu has crossed the river. Kami, help me. No good can come of this. I wouldn't go with Black Mage. Well, I feel like eventually I'm gonna unlock them. It's just figuring out the order in which I want to do them. So, by the way, I did actually unlock Warrior Job, finally. So, I'm not just a Marauder anymore, I'm a Warrior. But still feel not so confident in dungeons. I did my first 1 or 2 dungeons, I think. Maybe it was 1, I don't know, as a tank, and it was a little nerve-wracking. I haven't tanked in so long. I mean, the amount for getting all combat jobs 100 is pretty amazing, just saying. Is that... No, that's the tank one. The one I really want is the winged lion bit with the crown. That thing looks amazing. I want it. But I think those are the tank jobs, right? Where did we... There it is. I just want to pull up this list so I know where we are. Shrink. Ah! There we go. Shrinking. At least picked up players can move and don't just stay in their lanes. I mean, yeah, that's true. That would be really weird for me to go back to, like, not being able to move. The wing line mount, is that all? Yeah, it's, well, it's white, but it's more, what's the word, pearl? No. Granite looking, almost. Like, yeah, it's huge too, but it looks so cool. All right, I gotta focus because last stream it took us like actually almost the entire stream to actually get through 4.2, which was only 8 freaking quests. This one's 7, so we can do it, right? Okay, let me rephrase that. I can do it, right? Alright.
Focus on the task at hand.
Gone like the morning dew. Alright. Focus, focus, focus. Thank you, Frost. Thank you. Though his face betrays little sign of panic, he is plainly desperate to find Yotsuyu before something terrible happens. Oh yeah, it's very good. I think you get that one with sack of nuts, something you can farm. Focus time. Focus. It's like I need to wear those blinders that horses wear. It seems Suyu has gone unrecognized thus far, but Kami help us if someone catches a clear view of her face. I must find her before that happens. The responsibility for her disappearance for all of this lies with me, but I would ask for your aid nonetheless. We are at your service, Lord Hien. Now, as before, let us make the crossing and begin our search. You go on ahead. Someone should let Yugiri know what we've learned. I'll join you on the other side. Alright, Alize. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. We have no way of knowing where Suyu is headed, so we'd best divide our forces. I will take Kusakari and its surrounds. Alphino, if you would take the road to Castrum Voluminous. Alinea, forgive me, but could I ask you to interrogate the residents of Yuzuka Manor? One of the Namazu may well have seen our quarry. If everyone is in agreement, let us board the skiff and hope the Kami smile upon our efforts. Suyu! This is why parents put leashes on their children. Not that I do that. I don't. Ah yes, time to visit crimes upon Namazu. Dang Namazu. Oh, right, forgot something. Okay. Thanks for the follow, Lab. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Welcome in. Who's this? Okay. Okay, let's go. Minimize that. Yosan. Okay, at least it's not the other one. Which they deserve. I'm not going to blame the entire race for one conniving, greedy Namazu in Kugane. I'm not gonna do it. I am a modern woman. And I have intelligence. Welcome to... I keep saying Yakuza Manor, which I know is not right, but my brain is swapping the letters. Welcome to Yuzuka Manor. Yes, yes. If there's anything you care to know, you need only... a pale-skinned woman? I've seen no such traveler, I am sorry to say. Most sorry. Scaly-skinned Namazu, on the other hand, we have in abundance. Okay. Well, that was entirely not helpful. Okay, so it's down here. Oh. Oh, okay. If I zoom in, maybe... Okay, good. I thought that was already out of the orange. Unusually pale skin? Yes, yes. I saw this woman on the way back from my fishing trip. She had just crossed the shallows east of here. And was headed in a northeasterly direction. For the most part, her steps did not seem certain. If you hurry, you might still catch her. Okay. So we're going over there. Namazu is no ordinary catfish. In Japanese mythology, it's a colossal fish that lives beneath the earth right under Japan. Holy crap. Well, that's not scary at all. It is believed that whenever Namazu moves, the earth trembles. That is one way to explain earthquakes, yes. This gigantic catfish is therefore responsible for the earthquakes that have shaken the country throughout its history. And Japan has had a lot of those. So, mount up. Mount up? Yeah, that's the only thing I would be very nervous to, experience in, like, my hubby and I, we've half joked about, like, moving to Japan, and we would love to live in Japan, especially since colleges are way cheaper, too. I'm, like, absolutely and utterly terrified, probably to the level, like, phobic of earthquakes. I think I was traumatized by an earthquake book that I read when I was like in elementary school, and to this day, whenever I go into a parking garage, I literally like instinctively put my head down because the image that pops into my head was from that book, which was after an earthquake, this parking garage literally collapsed like a deck of cards on all the cars that were in there. And then to top it all off, it feels like the top of my car is gonna get like chopped off. Yeah. It is not a calm experience for me to go into a parking garage. I do it, but I am like anxious as hell for no logical reason. You see no sign of Yotsuyu to the north. Perhaps she is somewhere farther off to the northeast. Okie dokie. Oh, thanks, gamer. Now, it is what it is. Each of us, I feel like, has our own little quirks that we deal with. I don't let it get me down. Oh yeah, by the way, if you didn't notice, my chocobo has a new barding, and I was like, oh, so pretty. As soon as I Yosu, perhaps it's farther to the northeast. Okay. so intense. I'm gonna take a wild shot. Maybe it's here because this guy is cowering in fear. Yotsuyu is... Oh, I was wrong. Nowhere to be seen. But, flying on the ground, a short distance to the north, you spy a familiar-looking, wide-brimmed hat. Okay. I don't want to level sync. Forgot mounts had music and was very confused. You know, I didn't know that when I didn't know that mounts didn't, or when I didn't know that mounts had music that was individual for each mount, most of them anyway. I had actually turned off my chocobos, the mount music, because I had just assumed all the mounts were the same. Like, they all had the same music. And then I was told that, nope, they do not. And then I enabled it, and I was like, what? Mind blown. What rank is your chocobo now? I don't think it's very high, to be honest. Same hat she's wearing in the thing. Oh, cutscene. Yeah, I think I'm only like, I want to say 7 or 8, my chocobo. So, still got a while. Up to level 10, you need Babnarian onions to rank up your chocobo. Awesome! Something else I'm not going to remember to do, probably. Alinea, before you ask, our search of Kusakari and its surroundings has yielded exactly naught. Save this chance reunion with you, I suppose. Vant, how are you? Welcome! How's it going? Mistress Alize has gone to assist her brother at the castrum. It was she who informed me of the situation. I joined Lord Hien here shortly thereafter. How did you fare at see, I almost said it again. Yuzuka Manor. Any sign of our missing guest? Towards Namai? By the Kami. If the villagers recognize her, it will not end well. I'm swinging between being awake and asleep. Just got to the office. Today is not a day. Hey, I feel ya. It has been a long day. It's a long day for me too, because like I literally spent like almost the entire day like setting up my new mic, because I got a new mic and the software to go with it. So it was like very confusing. And then of course my kids are never just like, okay, we'll go to sleep. No, they have to just like cry and yell and whine and complain. It's like, can we just go to sleep without like screaming and me like getting angry? And me wanting to go Hulk smash. Will not end well. Got it. We must hurry. Yugiri and I will check the paddles. If the village square is yours, or if the village square is yours. I told you I can't read today. Yeah, my son was like saying like, you know, take deep breaths. It helps. I'm just like, thanks, bud. While my daughter is like screaming in my ear. There she is. Alright, kids, are we going to sleep?
Might I have one of your... Wait! Please! I only
can
wanted
only
a
hope.
persimmon.
We can only hope, band. Okay, so she hasn't regained her memory entirely.
Kami, save us! Her spirit has returned!
She's back from the dead to seek her revenge!
I almost spit out my drink. Her spirit has returned! Who are you gonna call? Ghostbusters! Sorry. ADHD people have a hard time. Oh, don't I know it? Oh, I know it.
It can't be. She couldn't have survived.
Like, literally will go from 0 to 150. Sometimes instantaneously, depending on what the issue is.
What did I do?
Does she feel guilty?
As if you don't know!
Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray you. You have naught to fear.
Amnesia makes you forget memories, but it doesn't change who you are. I don't think.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead.
Not to that extent, I wouldn't think.
I too was surprised to learn of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate.
Yeah, me too.
But it would seem the Kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsugu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
Lies! Lies, my lord! She would say anything to escape punishment!
I mean, that is a reasonable and understandable
What does it matter?
reaction.
We
and
have not
thoughts.
forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice! I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker! What I saw then, it's all true.
I do have a response to you, by the way, Nano, so give me
I'm sorry!
after this cutscene.
I'm so sorry.
Alright, well, take responsibility. You may not remember it, but you did it.
You're sorry. And what? We're supposed to forgive you!
Here,
God,
there's no
kids.
need to cry.
See, this is... Kids. They're so innocent. Like...
Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
Hey, Big, how are you? Welcome in. How's it going?
Until such time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu, and treated as a citizen of Doma. I will, however, see that she is watched at all times. Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands, and suffer her to live, for now.
I always found that phrasing odd. Suffer her
Please,
to
Issei.
live. I suffer you to live.
All right. I'll keep my peace. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
Aww. So sweet. Not doing it? Oh no! Why? Hopefully, maybe we can make it a little bit better. See? There you go. Yeah, Nano, real quick, let me respond to you real quick. I totally get, and I'm completely guilty of the emotional dysregulation is that, in addition to issues with motivation, are my two biggest things, issues, whatever, or that's impacted with me with ADHD. And like, people don't realize like that emotional dysregulation, like, it's one thing when you're a child, it's another thing when you're an adult. And it's like relationships, for example, like hubby and I, like, we've had fights where it's like I'm literally escalating because I'm getting impassioned, like, and that's why I do this, because it's the only way I can describe it, even though it's not really a descriptor. But he'll tell me like, okay, you don't need to yell. I'm like, oh, I'm not yelling, I'm just talking really loudly and very kind of forcefully and aggressively. But it's not very well controlled. It's easier when I am on my medication, but I don't take it every day. I only take it really when I need it. But yeah, it's really hard, and it's even harder after having kids as a woman, because like things I didn't used to cry at, now all of a sudden it's like, ooh, I bawl my eyes out. It's like I'm a big baby. So yeah, but it's my son who we have a feeling might have ADHD. We need to see about getting him evaluated. My daughter, she was just overtired. She didn't take a nap today, so she's just cranky. Technically, the Domans themselves created the evil version of her. That's true. That's true. Amnesia can also be temporary, and people may regain memories due to external. That's true, but like personality-wise, like I don't know how you forgetting your memories will change your personality. Granted, then we might be going into the, philosophical, theories of, if you're born with a personality or if it's nature versus nurture, and that just gets too serious for me. I just want to have fun. Also, ADHDers, at least I'm speaking for myself in this regard, I don't know about anyone else, I tend to overthink things way too much. So, forgive me for that. And overanalyze. Technically, that's up there. Gwen, I wish my parents took me to get those kinds of tests. Yeah. Learning about them as an adult is really difficult to deal with. I could see that. I mean, for me, although I was diagnosed when I was like 4 or 5, I think, that was in like the early 90s. And I was only diagnosed because, unlike most girls who with ADD at the time, it was more commonly called ADD, unless you exhibited the typical boy ADHD, which was bouncing off the wall, bull in a china shop. That was me. I was literally bouncing off the wall, bull in a china shop. And my parents like to say that I was the Energizer Bunny and would just keep going and going and going. But I was on, I think, Ritalin until like I was like almost 10, somewhere between 8 and 10. And then due to puberty and growth spurts, all that kind of stuff, I was off of it, but we didn't know as much as we do today. And so my parents didn't know that it's not something I can just control. And so the thought and internalization of I'm just not able as all my peers was constant. Yeah, it was the thought of, oh, you shouldn't need medication, that's just a crutch, you just have to try harder. And that went and stuck with me even throughout my first time when I was going for my associates. So, yeah. Once I finally did, as an adult, there were things that I didn't realize I was doing to essentially self-medicate. Like, smoking cigarettes as much as I was smoking apparently was me unconsciously self-medicating, which I was like, what? But it's, I'm glad, though, that it's becoming more understood. I am. Because as an adult, it affects you in so many more ways than as a kid, and has such more lasting and possibly detrimental impacts, too. So, my mom is convinced these psychiatric and psychological associations have brainwashed me into thinking I am a woman and has illnesses. Oh yeah, you've been brainwashed. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Because we're all just blank slates, and we just sit there and, like, have that black and white circle just going around, and you just get hypnotized, right? Means your motor cortex was hyperdeveloped for your input. Oh, I was already crawling out of my crib and not walking, but like going downstairs to go to my parents' bed by the time I was about a year and a half, maybe just under a year and a half. And my parents had to start leaving lights on because they were terrified I was going to hurt myself. Yeah. I was, very, very, very active. My poor senior parents, because my mom is my biological grandmother. I was adopted by my grandmother. And she got to get hyperactive me at 50 years old. It's like, as an adult now, I'm like, I just want to say, I'm sorry, Mom. Alcohol too, yep. Have addiction issues with gambling and substance? Yeah, absolutely. Yep. Oh man, I see it already. You see what already? What do you see, Lyrical? Tears to come? No, don't tell me that. I'm guessing there's going to be a cutscene too. Not anytime soon. Here I was like, okay, it's gonna be like after this. I'm curious. You'll see what you gotta say. I know I'm not talking about this moment, just been okay. I was like, oh no. I was like, okay, well maybe we should take a break and I need to go get some tissues. I don't know why everyone is so angry, but I got the fruit Gosetsu wanted. I hope he likes it. Very childlike. Also, we need to reduce the cost of focus so we can use it each time. Probably not a bad idea, but at the same time, it's also a bad idea because that alone is distracting. He in space is a picture of relief. That would have been better avoided. But at least it did not end in bloodshed. Yeah, true. And judging by Tsuyu's reaction, she remains oblivious to the events of her former life. This was no escape attempt. Nay, it seems it was an offhand request of Gosetsu's, which brought her to Namai. She came in search of a persimmon. Persimmon. Ha! And they say fruit is good for the health. I do hope Gosetsu finds the taste to his liking. I'm not spoiling things to come like that. Okay, good. Appreciate that. Well, we have certainly taken the long way around, but let us continue on to Castrum Pluminus and our meeting with the ambassador. Oh boy. Alphino and Alize should still be there, conducting their search. Yay, we get to see Asahi Berry again. You know something I noticed that is unusual about how my mom lives having tissue boxes everywhere. When I want someone else's home, they have tissue boxes somewhere. Mom, like at least 5 after. That's funny. I feel like my mom was the same way though. Like we had, I swear, I think we had tissue boxes placed in like every single room in the house, just in case. Two in my room, two in lounge, whatever. Ambassador Chinchilla, is that what you call him? Oh, there it is. Alright, I am assuming this is going to be a cutscene. Hopefully I am not wrong in that regard. But let's take a quick break. I'm gonna see, maybe I can run an ad. Maybe. Yeah, I can. So I'll run an ad, that way hopefully there won't be any interruptions, and we get a drink, grab a snack, go to the bathroom, whatever it might be, and we'll see Asahi Berry. I'm just calling him Asahi Berry because that's the only way I'm gonna remember his name. There's some that call Asahi a bowl cut chinchilla. Yes. You know what? I could see it. I could see it. Like if you kind of put the bottom half chinchilla on the head, I could see it. Yeah. To me, that's a little too wordy, so I'm gonna stick with the Asahi Berry, but I definitely see it. And with that, let's take a quick break, and I will see you guys in 3 to 5 to continue the MSQ. Alrighty. I am back. Ah, crap my hair. Alrighty. So, let's see. Oh, I forgot to... There we go. Gotta do that. Okay. What was that? Using Wikipedia of Samurai. I want to try Samurai. I really do. It looks really cool. Plus, I mean, who doesn't like Samurai? Who doesn't like Samurais? Is that what it's called? Pride of the Father? Oh, excuse me. I don't remember what it was called when I download. Let me see. Properties. Oh, no. I'm in the wrong thing. Well, I will look next time. Okay. And my phone's about to die. Charge. Okay. Alrighty, I think it is MSQ time. Ninja lets you never. Yes, Ninja definitely does, because I watched Mahabi because I think he's a ninja. I think they're the ones that do like the Naruto symbols, right? And run with their hands behind their back like that. Which is such an anime thing. Yeah, Pride of the Father is the name of the Yangsha daytime. What? I'm only going to think about that anytime I hear the name Yangsha. Samurai seems a fairly complex job at first, but it's actually really easy to string together 3 combos. I mean, that sounds very easy. It sounds very simple. Yes, Naruto symbols is ninja. Alrighty. Alrighty, let's do it. It seems our Imperial guests have already arrived. It's time to meet with the ambassador. Oh boy. He's so short too, actually. Maybe that's why he's so, like, crazy, because he's picked on, he's compensating.
What a pleasure it is to see you once more, Lord Hien. Not to mention my dear sister.
I imagine this is what Napoleon was like. A short king. Exactly.
A pleasure to see
But
you
he's not a
too,
king.
Ambassador.
I don't
Forgive
think.
us our late arrival.
Oh, gosh, stupid chair.
You have our people aboard the airship?
Exactly as agreed.
Why
We
aren't
would
they out
leave you in
here?
no doubt as to the purity of our intentions. I dare say it was the self-same spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
Indeed. Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
Sorry, I will follow up with chat
So I
just
see.
after this.
But all need not necessarily be lost. In anticipation of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
Who?
Ah,
Oh, it's-
Yotsuyu.
Oh my god, no.
You look Well,
I'm just gonna take a shot in the dark and say that's the father, because I recognize the mom. Well, stepmom. Yep. Oh, God. That's just cruel.
Of all the people.
That's just cruel.
Is something wrong, dear sister? These are our beloved parents. Does not the sight of them bring back sweet childhood memories?
Wow, this guy is seriously a psychopath. Like, seriously a freaking psychopath. No emotion whatsoever. No. No empathy, no...
Gosetsu. I have to take this to Gosetsu.
Aww.
It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient.
What, you wanted her to have a mental breakdown?
You needn't glare at me so, Lord Hien. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family. Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Dorma.
He's like one of those kids that just has to poke the bear one more time, just to see if it'll react. However, usually that means then they get mauled by the bear.
Do not grow too fond of this place, dear sister.
Hopefully he will too.
You will come back to us ere long.
What is wrong with this? She's just... She could have had a mental break
We
right
continue
there.
with the exchange as planned, then.
Very good. The structure across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts. If you would bring your captives.
Agreed. Until then, Ambassador.
Until then, Ambassador, shove it up your ass. I would make a poor negotiator. I don't have patience for bullshitters like that. So, unfortunately, I'm too honest. So, God, I don't like Asahi. I want to smack him. All right, let me catch up a little bit on chat because we were in a cutscene. So, excuse me. Before I was male, I was short, 5'2", but now as a female person, I'm the right size at 5'2". Hey, you're still taller than me. You're still taller than me. So, I mean, I granted I would fit in well over in probably like Japan, because I've heard that a lot of Japanese are shorter. So I would fit in perfectly, except I don't look at all Japanese, but I could try. Please accept me. Ninja has faster running speed. Do you know how many... Oh, okay, so you guys were talking about that. Fall Guys event. I don't know that, because I didn't know or see the Fall Guys event, so... Hopefully he will get mauled, right? Yes, please. It's a shame this isn't WoW. I'd get on a druid and just go bear form and... Roar. I mean, he is a Xeno simp. True. that ought to summarize what's wrong with him. He didn't know Xenos, though, from, like, infancy. So the look he was giving just when he was with I'm assuming it's his mom and dad, since they're step-siblings, the look he was giving Yotsuyu during that cutscene was just pure, like, not even looking. Like, there was no emotion, no reaction, nothing. So you can't fully blame it on Xenos. Did he maybe help it blossom? Quite probably. As he would make a good poker player, though. Yeah, actually, he probably would. Yeah, you'd be a gaijin. I would be a gaijin. I definitely would be a gaijin. And you know what? Given the current state of affairs in the world, I would be very happy to be over there. Because you know what also? They have, like, the best, in my opinion, from what I've seen on YouTube, the most amazing amusement parks. I'm pretty sure there's also a Godzilla amusement park where you can actually, what's it called? Not skydive, but zip line. You can actually zip line into Godzilla's mouth. Which just, where else can you do that? That just sounds so cool. Or, I probably have someone who's gaijin hunter, someone who likes foreign women and exercises them. Hey, I told my hubby, I was like, you know what? Because he's going to school for his bachelor's in, I don't know if it's business admin or if it is IT, I can't remember exactly, but he works as like a data, he works on like server side of things. But I told him, I was like, hey, maybe, you know, see if your company would put in a transfer. Because they also have an excellent education system there, too. I knew better than to trust Asahi, but that was a dirty trick. It was manipulative, for sure. Although if hubby and I moved to Japan, I would probably end up, or my kids would end up being my hubby's translator, because he doesn't really have the passion to take time out to try and learn a language, like, or so he says. That's the only thing that is, like, really keeping him back from, like, yeah, you know what, let's go. I'd be like, just learn it with me. I think Japanese is beautiful. I think it's a beautiful, beautiful language. I don't think I'd enjoy day-to-day life in Japan. I've seen it can get quite depressing. I mean, I haven't been yet, so I do know that the work life and, like, a lot of, like, salarymen over there, like, do tend to have a higher, you know, not aliving themselves, shall we say, than a lot of the other parts of the world, just due to stress and overwork and, yeah, which is not a good thing by any means. But I don't know. Like, aside from that, like, I admire the Japanese culture and the importance of teaching kids in schools. Like, hey, here's a garden. We're going to grow your vegetables for your lunch. We're going to do this. You're going to clean up your classroom. Like, to a certain extent, I wish we could do that in the States. I think that would be super beneficial for kids. And kids, when they're little, they want to help. They want to do that. I know my kids do. So, instead, we got the hooligans out and about nowadays, which I will not let my kids become. And I'm going to step off my podium and shut the hell up and read the cutscene, because I am just... Chatty Cathy here just can't stop talking. Still unpleasant as it was, we have at least put the matter of Tsuyu's future to rest. I have sent her back to the Enclave with Yugiri to give Gosetsu his precious persimmon. Japanese are also very funny with who moves there. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you think about it, for millennia, they've been a very, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, I think the word is homogeneous culture, because they've been so isolated. And they don't get to interact a lot with, they, I think, learn English in school because they're required to. But when you're not using it on a day-to-day basis, you're not confident. It's just, yeah. But I understand it, I think. Guitar! How are you? I'm good. How are you? I am getting sidetracked on going on these long-winded tangents, and people need to just be like, okay, shush, breathe. Because I am bad at doing that for myself. How are you, Guitar? How are you? Come, let us follow them. Yeah, squirrel, exactly.
Focus on the task at hand.
I'm trying, Arrow, I'm trying. It's so hard. Thank you, Arrow. Welcome in, welcome. You have that look, Alphino. What is it? Oh, nothing of consequence, most like. We can discuss it upon a return. Doing good, almost at first job. Nice. We gonna get another cutscene? I am so worried that with Suyu. We should pay a visit to Gosetsu and reassure him about Suyu's fate. He will want to know that the Empire has finally relinquished its claim on her. Ah, I was right, cutscene.
Gosetsu, are you awake?
My lord, come in, come in. When Tsuyu returned, her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word, simply sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought for me. She then claimed weariness and retired to her chamber. Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
The ambassador arranged a surprise reunion with her foster parents. A misguided attempt to restore Yotsuyu to her senses.
I think her senses are fine.
It was
just the way
plain
they
their
are.
presence caused her great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not?
Mistreated,
It was
I
a
think, is an
cruel trick
understatement.
to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
Mistreated, abused. Outright, that was outright abuse.
I like this Asahi less and less.
I mean, apple didn't far for her.
Be
fall
that
far
as it
from the
may,
tree, apparently.
he has agreed to allow Yotsuyu to remain with us in Doma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident and bring our people safely home.
There was one other detail at the meeting which caught my attention. I assume you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the castrum. The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards, but I wonder.
Out with it, brother. You fear they might contain bombs or war machines?
If the ambassador wanted me dead, he has had ample opportunity. No, assassination is not his intent, but we should be on our guard for other acts of treachery.
My lord, forgive me, but the Lady Yotsuyu, she's gone.
Again?
Gone?
I beg your pardons, my lords. I was certain she'd fallen asleep.
Dang, kids. Gotta put a bell
No,
on.
no, the responsibility is mine. 'Twas I who gave her a room instead of a cell. She may simply have wandered outside. We will organize search parties. Might I call upon your assistance?
Do I have to? Someone put a leash in her. Exactly. Put a GPS tracker on her.
Help! Help!
Are those? They are.
Help! Help me!
Memory time. I'm gonna take a shot in the dark and say here is actually where she probably had her mental break then. Rude, good morning, good morning, good morning. How are you?
If only I had remembered.
Oh, her voice changed.
She should hate me. But I will not suffer his kindness. Not after what I did to him.
Yotsu feeling guilt?
Who's there?
Oh, it's you. What you doing out here in the dark?
Okay, I'm just gonna pause it for just a second
This
so I
is
can
the
read chat real quick.
Enclave, is it? When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
Joy, good morning. Yeah, I know. Wait, I'm VIP. Yes. So, Rude, you and I will copy paste. You guys have been here pretty much since like my, maybe not like the very beginning, but you guys have been, you know, super supportive, and I wanted to kind of show you, you know, my appreciation, especially since in July, the end of July will be my 1-year affiliate anniversary. So, which I'm still, when I remember that, I'm like, oh my gosh, it's kind of crazy, and I wouldn't have gotten here if it wasn't for the support from, you know, all you guys. So just my way of kind of, you know, saying thank you for your support and your interactivity in the chat and everything. It makes it all the more enjoyable. So but also, Rude, I will update it in Discord as well, but I'm planning on doing a subathon for my anniversary. It's a 1-year affiliate anniversary, so that should be fun. And I already have a few ideas for some sub goals, so I plan to make a channel in the Discord, and I would love to get sub goal ideas from you all, what you guys maybe had ideas for. So yeah, I think I've got like 2 or 3 right now kind of listed, and then a couple of maybes, but yeah, so I think it'll be fun, and you know, it's a celebration. Yes, Arrow, you too. Yes, congrats. Thank you. How exciting. It is exciting. I think it's exciting. It's the little things in life, right? So yes, enjoy. And thank you again for all of your support. It means the world to me, just because without the interactivity from you guys, it would not be nearly as fun. Not nearly as fun. All right, with that out of the way, congrats again. Thank you again. And let's continue the cutscene, because I have a feeling something is going to go terribly wrong, and I'm going to be probably very sad. Guess I'm obligated to join the Discord now. Yes, Rude, you have to. Come join the fun group. Come join the party. It's been a year already. I know, right, Guitar? And Guitar, like you and Sarge, like you guys both, you guys are both mods, so I can't, mods can't also be VIP, but you guys have been, like, you guys were there, like, early on, and so, like, I really appreciate you guys, too. Thank you, thank you. I will warn you, there are lots of notifications. So pray on T-Select Twitch roll. So with notifications, you guys know you can actually, like, at least this is what I've done, because I get notifications like crazy, or used to get notifications like crazy. I have set notifications on certain channels that I don't necessarily want to hear when I'm at, like, for other servers. So like if there are channels that you have no interest in getting notified from, then obviously you can mute it on your end. So yeah, and you cannot even put it until you, like, turn it off. So yeah, yep, gotta remember that. And I mean, I'm in the Razer affiliate program, so I'm on the Razer affiliate Discord. That thing was getting bombarded with notifications. It was blowing up my phone nonstop. So yes, thank God that exists. Said it's only get a notification from someone. Yeah, exactly, Gwen. Exactly. Okay. With that out of the way, let's continue the cutscene. So we're not taking, like, till 5 a.m. to finally get through a 7-chain quest line. Because I was clicking out of it. Okay.
You're the bane of our existence, Yotsuyu.
What a way to come back.
Misery.
Yeah, screw you too, bitch.
You couldn't even do us the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh, no. You had to live and taint us with the shame of your failure. We had a perfect life in the capital, and now they're making us wallow in this muddy ruin like common swine. I don't deserve this.
Okay, I don't blame her. She can kill him. I do not feel any sympathy.
Dear, that'll do.
None.
There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time would be better spent contemplating how we're to survive this unhappy predicament. You've kept your looks at least.
What was that?
I suspect you'd fetch a handsome price with the right
seriously?
buyer. Maybe enough to get us to Kugani and start a new business.
What a disgusting pig. Oh, yep, she lost it. That was a psychopathic, like...
Ah, my beloved parents. No sooner do I wake from gentle slumber than the world returns in all its cruelty.
Is it weird that I'm kind of excited that she...
This is how it
obviously
always
she's gonna
was.
kill them. Like,
How
I don't
it was
blame her.
meant to be.
I do not blame her.
Very well. If I cannot escape my nature, then I shall embrace it. To the very depths I have sunk, my soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice, but I need no such mask. Father, Mother.
Some say they could fix her
Was it not you who made me into this monster? Who taught me the truth of this miserable world?
She would need an excessive amount of therapy.
For years I knew naught but the taste of pain and humiliation. But the time has come to savor my vengeance against Doma. Against all my enemies. And it begins with you!
Yotsuyu! What?
Honestly, I say good riddance to those ass wipes. People like that, just, they're shitty human beings. I'm not in agreement with murder, obviously, but I understand it.
Well done, dear sister.
Oh, gosh.
Did I not say you would come back to us?
Don't act like you're all happy.
Brother dearest, what a surprise.
CZ, how are you? Welcome, welcome.
You always were a cold-blooded little worm. I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
Yeah, I don't think you did.
Your dagger yet drips with their blood, and you presume to judge me?
I don't think
To
she's
be
judging.
frank, I didn't think you
she's
had the
just
strength
stating
to slay
facts.
them so cleanly. A single thrust each. I'm impressed. But surely you can't be satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders. You yearn for a deeper vengeance, and the power to see it through.
You know, it's a bad luck. We weren't there, we would be duty bound to save them. I mean... I could paint her face. Would that stop?
Please.
Oh no! Please no.
I don't want to die.
Well, you antagonized her too. Like,
Any sign of her?
now we see where Asahi gets it.
What happened here?
Take a shot in the dark.
I knew what would happen if she recovered. And still, I did nothing. You say she left with her brother? Whatever he wants with her, he was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives. But this is neither the time nor the place. We must gather the others.
The thing about Yotsuyu is that she is justifiable in her actions, but they're so extreme. Oh no, absolutely, Vand. I 100% agree. Like, from a psychological perspective, completely understand now why she is the way she is, and essentially the subsequent actions she's taken. That in no way absolves her of, you know, committing heinous acts, murder, murdering her parents and everything, although I don't blame her, especially her stepmother basically was like, yeah, why didn't you just die? Like, no, you had to torture us. Like, it's... And then the father with the snorting, like, seriously, like, oh, it's so disgusting. It's like one of those fat pimps that just wants to, oh, it rubs me the wrong way. It's gross. Grosses me out. You were no Harshavon way, except your face. Yeah, nowhere near a Harshavon. Like, oh no, I'm a simple painter. I can only paint over your faces. I mean, I can make him look like a clown. At least he'll be make people laugh in his passing, right? Minotaur, how are you? Do you get the same feeling that I do about her brother? What's that? That he is a sociopath/psychopath and has no empathy or understanding of empathy whatsoever? If that's how you feel, then yes, I do. Hey, Midnight. Or should I call you Moon? Which would you prefer? Welcome, welcome. The villains are so well written in this game. You're telling me. Like, the fact that the writers have been able to make me feel sympathy, like legitimate sympathy and understanding towards Yotsuyu is testament to, like, just the amazing writing that has been done. Like, it's absolutely insane. I just feel bad for Gosetsu. Yeah. It was like, cause, well, Tsuyu was kind of almost like this, like, grown child. Like, literally, she acted and sounded like she was, you know, I don't know, an maybe 8-year-old child, like very completely oblivious to anything wrong in the world and just wanted to be helpful and was sweet. So yeah, I don't know how well he's gonna take this, because he was hopeful too. He was salivating at the idea of exactly, which is disgusting on in multiple ways. That I want to strangle him with my bare hands. Yeah. Actually, I don't know. It's weird. I wouldn't want to actually touch him. He just rubs me that badly. Like, no. I don't know why, but like I look at his hair and it's like, it kind of feels like it's like greasy or something. So yeah, I don't know. He's just psychopathic and very manipulative. Very manipulative for sure. But yeah, I don't want to die where you're like, well, it's a happy little accident. I mean, yeah. I don't want to die. Oh, somewhere over the rainbow, hell's waiting for you. Ian wondering why there's a green tick over his head. And oh god. Both there, I'm sure you watch, or maybe you don't, but Viva La Dirt League, there's I think it was Epic NPC Man from them, that they actually had a scene where they actually had that. Like, what's that over your head? It's like, the heck? Jesse! Welcome, Raiders! Wow, thank you! Welcome, welcome! How are you? How is stream, Jazzy? Welcome! Welcome in, everybody! Oh, thank you all for all the follows. Appreciate it. Thank you. I guess I should do some introductions, though I'm not sure if it's entirely necessary, but I guess Sprout, WoW refugee slash WoW vet, whichever you prefer. To me, it's still weird calling myself a refugee. But we just started, sort of just started, 4.3. I don't think we've gotten actually that far into it, just because we've been chatting way too much here. Fruits of our labor. Oh, we got about halfway through, actually. Woo! We're about halfway through. So, welcome, everybody. Welcome. How are you all? How was stream, Jazzy? How was stream? Where'd you get? Where'd you get to? Because someone wants to make Ian wait. I mean, he's deep in thought. Can't you tell? I mean, look at him. He's deep in thought. He's contemplating the meaning of life. Or he's thinking about what he had for breakfast because he doesn't remember. Or is that just me? Good. Just finished Mega Raids. Awesome. How was it? Was it fun? I can't wait to do Omega. We went from stall to stall, it sounds like. Able to clear all 12? Did you start it tonight? Or did you start it like in an earlier stream or previous stream? Yes, check your shoes always. Jazzy, like, I've accepted it. Like, it's I feel guilty all the time when it's like I get carried because like, oh, I can help. I didn't help. It's like, I can help. Okay. I hate feeling like I can't help. But yet it's appreciated for sure. 4 at a time over 3 nights. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's like one more than we did with Alexander. Actually, the first Alexander, I split it into 2 streams. And then the others, I was like, okay, we can just knock them out in 2 streams. So it was 4 and then 4. So that's not too bad. That's not too bad. I'm looking so forward to Omega. It's a matter of getting through the patches though. Which, who knows, by the time I get through these patches, maybe the next, the 13th expansion will be out. At my rate. Yes, it can be a doozy. Well, we already have plans, so Saturday we're going to be doing Heavensward Mount Farms for the extremes. I haven't fully decided if I want to wait until the end of all the patches, all the MSQ patches or patch MSQs, whatever, however it's phrased. So I haven't decided if I want to do those first and then do Omega, or if maybe after we get through this patch and do the extremes, then plan on Omega. So, because I also still have to do Hildebrand and all of that good stuff before Shadowbringers. So it's all about having fun. MSQ isn't a speedrun. Oh, I've learned that, and it took a while for it to sink in, but I think it's finally sunk in a bit. I was able to help it sink in, just putting myself in the mindset that it's a Final Fantasy game, just like all the Final Fantasy games you played on console back in the day. So I have to put myself in that mindset rather than it being an MMO like WoW. Because WoW, it's like, what MSQ? Oh, wait, there's a story? There's 3 mounts available from Omega Raids. Well, I'm definitely going to be doing them. You said the magic word, mounts. You're talking to, the mount collector of WoW that had, like, I don't even know. It was over 400 mounts. like a ridiculous amount of mounts. I bought them from the auction house, black market. The only one I never got was the dinosaur long neck looking one that was also an auction house. So, but that's just because I didn't have that amount of, I almost said gil. I did not have that amount of gold. Prideful, welcome. Came from WoW 2. It took me a while to get that. Yeah. I'm still adjusting to the raid setup in 14 too, not having like trash mob upon trash mob before the boss is definitely different, but I like it. Like, you still have some trash, but it doesn't feel excessive, and I definitely do like it. Yeah, mounts, glams too for sure. You know, case in point, my outfit from the store, I could not help myself. I had to get it because I was like, oh, it looks so pretty on me. And the dying is like so amazing. Like, there's so much that I am loving in this game. Way more, I'm having so much more fun in here than I think I have had in WoW since like Wrath of the Lich King, probably. 30, I thought it was just 2 and a minions. I'm okay with minions. I'm not as big of a minion. At least I don't think. Like, a lot of them are really cute. Like, wait, where's my cat? Where's my fat cat? Oh, my fat cat. Okay, gotta open that. Fat cat minion. Oh, and the otter's really cute too. Oh, I can't sell my minions in here? That's poopy. The otter is super cute, and so is the fat cat. Right now, I think those are my 2 favorite minions. But... and... I'm sorry, there are wings that you wear that actually make you fly. Excuse me? What? That, I will never forget that. It is on my list of must-have mounts. Or wings. Because that is awesome. Usually normal raids have a mount as a potential loot at every 4th raid. Okay. I'm probably not going to remember that, Van, but it's good to know. So nice not having trash clears. Exactly. It's like, alright guys, we're gonna clear the trash up to this boss, and then we'll pick up the boss tomorrow. Yeah, I do not miss that. Not at all. Our normal raids were closer to WoW raids. See, okay, now that does make me want to try ARR normal as, you know, what's it called? Mine or whatever. I think I wrote it down on my notepad. Yes, I'm using a notepad to like learn what some of these acronyms are. Oh, minimum item level, no echo. There we go. So, just to kind of like be able to experience that, the fact that you in 14 you don't have like essentially the required, although not explicitly required, but yet required add-ons for raiding, and you can actually like, oh, there's something on the ground that's clearly in front of me, I can move out of the way. Although it did take me a while to realize that you can actually move right back in once that area is like not having that marker on it anymore and not take damage. It took me a minute to realize that, but which that was a game breaker for me. Minimum, okay, I don't know, I actually skipped coils until I was level 100? What? Yeah, we did it right at the end of ARR, right before... Gamer! Drop it. Well, it's a party now. Thank you, Gamer. Gamer, you're gonna be a problem for my subathon, aren't you? In a good way, in a good way. No. Thank you, Gamer. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Oh, goodness. Well, congrats to all of the, for all the gifted subs going out. Almost got all jobs to over level 700. Oh, item level 700. I don't even know what the item level is, like, max right now, so. But that is amazing, both there. And that is so reminiscent of how I used to be in WoW. Like, oh my god. Like, I used to, every character, I would level to max each expansion. Although, it eventually started trickling off, because the expansions just were like, well, I don't have, you know, it in me to do these hardcore raids. And WoW, that's all it is. It's really, raiding is endgame in WoW. Whereas 14, it's so much fun going through the story. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm totally excited to raid. And I'm so looking forward to being able to, like, do static raids with, like, hopefully we'll be able to eventually get people that want to be in the FC over to Excalibur, if it becomes uncongested again. But I think it's gonna, I'm so excited. It's been a long time since I felt this much excitement in looking forward to actual raiding. I haven't felt this way probably since Wrath of the Lich King back in the day. So, I'm glad that
focus on the task at hand.
Still exists. Thank you, Nano. Thank you. See, I need that. I need that. Little gentle reminder is always good. So 7:30 is current max for at least a month and a half. Okay, gotcha. All right. With that being said, we should probably continue. We're halfway through. If I keep going on the way that I'm going, I won't get even through 4.3. But thank you, Jazzy, for the raid. I really appreciate it. Did you get a shout out? If not, Gamer or Gwen, would you be able to, one of you, so I can hopefully get started on this? Alrighty. Thank you, Gamer. Thank you. Yes. Follow Jazzy. She is a new streamer too, as obviously the raiders in here know that, but mayhap other people may not. Jazzy, you said you only started like a month or so ago. Like, you're like brand new to streaming, right? Unless I'm like imagining that you were saying things and it didn't happen. Yes, a month. Okay, good. I remembered. Yeah, so show some love, show some support. You know, I know how hard it is. Like, it's hard, it's nerve-wracking, and you're full of being self-conscious, or at least I was. So, you know, the 14 community, I don't know, I would not have probably picked up streaming if I was playing any other game, because this community is hands down probably the best community I've ever interacted with. And so supportive. So, baby streamer, teach me your ways. We will do what we can, Jazzy. You are in good hands. You will learn, young Padawan. Gut-wrenching at the start for me. Braver than I. Best community. Absolutely. Absolutely, for sure. But yeah, Jazzy, I'm glad you had a good stream. I don't know if you are gonna stick around or if you got things to do or if you're wanting to just, you know, hit the bed and pass the hell out, because I know sometimes I do. But either way, you're obviously more than welcome to chill. Would love to have your company. But I am going to shut the hell up and talk to Hian and get this show on the road. Heard the Guild Wars community is also a good one too. I don't know. I haven't played Guild Wars. I played Guild Wars 2. I didn't have any bad interactions with any of the in-game people, but I didn't have any, you know, overly good ones either. Like, it was just kind of like, it was either no interaction or a, you know, hey, and that was pretty much it. So I don't know. Maybe it was because I didn't have a guild. By the way, Jazzy and all raiders, forgive my really bad jokes. I am not good with like stupid puns, but if it makes you laugh, at least I did something right. I make myself laugh at it. Thanks for the follow, E. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate you. But yes, Hian has waited a while till making him sad. His legs are probably really tired too. That was terrible. I know. Yeah. I don't have good jokes. I would make a terrible comedian. I make myself laugh, but it's more of like I laugh at my own stupidity. All right, shutting up, zipping mouth to the quest, I hope. Good night, have fun with stream. Good night, Jazzy. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate you. Have a good night and have a good sleep. I think Lord Chinstrom knows how to wait. Alrighty. Click and go, click and go, click and go. Yes, I am telling myself that. We have recovered the neurals. I can't say that word. Neuris remains, whatever, and will hold the cremation anon. Would that they had never again set foot in Doma. I broke the news to Gosetsu myself. He was quiet. I think it best that he be allowed some time alone with the thoughts. I don't know if that's necessarily the best option. Because Gosetsu does not come off to me as overly emotional and will just, you know, sit there and cry. I never like when it's this music. I never like when it's this music because it means something bad is going to happen. So, my friends, that which we feared has come to pass. Yotsuyu has regained her memory and returned to the Imperial fold. Guy just blundered a poll on our raid using LB3 randomly. LB3! Well, what are you? I'm DPS? Tank. Oh! Ouch. Because all the tank LB, like, well, LB3 is like a big, like, shield, essentially, for the raid. Fat fingered LB3. I wouldn't fat finger LB3 because after, like, I think it's like the number 7, I tend to be a gasp. I'm a clicker. But on the plus side, it helps me not just like hit random keys. And I intentionally move my LB limit break icon to the row underneath, so I don't accidentally hit it. I know, gasp. Oh, I got tiny little hands. My fingers can't go all the way to 9-0 the dash or whatever. And people who are able to do the whole shift in the second set row of numbers, more power to them. I've never been able to do that. Why tanks don't get a second to be out of the cast remains a mystery. Can other people, like, cancel their limit break or no? Or is it only tanks that can't? I think the upcoming fight is where I left off. Guitar, you're like here? You're like where I am? Yay! Yeah, you can't bail out of the cast was what was lame. Oh, yeah. It's Chan. But even like, so maybe it's is it just a limit break thing? Because I know with like some of my casting abilities, like if I move, it interrupts my casting. Or, hang on. So, okay, so let me correct that. So channeling and casting then are probably different. Or am I, again, I'm probably overthinking it. It's the same. Okay, good. I was like, wait, am I overthinking it? Yeah, you can cancel fake cast LB as a healer, I guess. Oh, that's mean. But probably also adds a little bit of entertainment value, I'm assuming, when you get to higher levels and doing the same thing over and over. Healers and tanks are locked in as soon as you hit the button. Well, that sucks.
Focus on the task at hand.
Thank you, Arrow. I'm sorry, I like chatting with you guys. You guys are awesome. And also, I'm an extrovert at heart, so I'm, as my mom would say, a chatty Cathy. So sometimes that little nudge is helpful. Thank you, Arrow. Appreciate it. What would we do without her? Exactly. See, Arrow, this is why you got, you know, well, one of the reasons why you get the VIP, because you are so helpful. All right, focus. I need blinders. It's like I see the chat moving. I was like, I need blinders. It is, by any measure, a cruel twist, not least for Gosatsu, but one which does not invalidate our agreement. According to the terms of the contract, we were bound to surrender Yotsuyu into the Garlean's hands should her condition improve prior to the hour of the exchange. By that reckoning, all is, if not as it should be, then as it must be. This I can accept. Very diplomatic. But what I cannot accept are the unconscionable lengths to which Asahi went to achieve this outcome. Given his recent conduct and his apparent admiration for Xenos, yeah. I don't think it's admiration. I think it's idolation or lust. Or both. It is plain he cannot be trusted. And that is to say nothing of the unexplained containers he insists on bringing to our meetings. Why would we need those at meetings? Whatever the ambassador is planning, I think it unlikely our negotiations will end peacefully. Break. Oh no! And I'm sure we have people in here who are not... Okay, we're gonna pause. We're gonna wait for the ad. We're gonna wait for that so that nobody misses. So, how you doing? Yay, ADHD randomness. Sometimes I swear I feel like I'm in a freaking, like, nut house or whatever. Or I'm just like, hi. Or I'm Jasmine from Aladdin at the very beginning. It's like, oh, hello, doctor. How are you? This cutscene brought to you by Cheez-Its. Hey, I actually have Cheez-Its. Snapped. I love Cheez-Its. They're probably my guilty pleasure. Hubby does not like buying them for me because like he'll buy the family box, and in all likelihood I will probably eat that entire family box within a week and a half to 2 weeks. Most of it's just mindless eating. You need us. I do. I do. As my shirt says, I'm not okay. How ironic. Thanks for the bits, ZZ. Thank you. Appreciate it. ZZ with the bits. Love that shit. Thank you. Oh, my favorite band. Like, probably ever. I love My Chem. I was so disappointed when back when they had first broken up. And then when I heard they were getting back together, I was like, wait, no, nah. Because that was when all, like, you know, hoaxes and fake news. And I was like, oh, it's probably some, you know, joke that's going around. And then it was real. I was like, whoa. I saw on the video on YouTube, I think, the Foundations of Decay music video. I was like, no. And then it was, I was like, that's Gerard's voice. Oh. The one person probably I've ever been a simp for would be Gerard Way. Just saying. If you know, you know. Are we back? Are we back from commercial? From ad commercial break? Do they even call it commercials anymore? Yes, my thing says it looks like we are, so. All right, cool. Fun chat. Yeah, my dashboard says it looks like we are, so. Let's continue, shall we? Back from Agio, exactly. Welcome back, everyone. Come. In the event of hostilities, the safety of the conscripts must be our first concern. Wow, I can't talk. As such, I would have an escape route in place before the meeting begins. Pretty good idea. A wise precaution. If the main structure of Castrum Fluminus, I hate saying that word, it sounds so weird, by the way. Sorry, sidetracked. If the main structure of Castrum Fluminus is to be the stage for the exchange, then I believe a thorough inspection is in order. The Citadel has stood empty ever since the Imperial withdrawal. While we took steps to ensure that it could not be defended by an occupying force, it is entirely possible that the Ambassador has arranged things there to his advantage. I will slip inside and make certain we have an unobstructed exit. I love you, Giri. Pray, allow me to join you. I have some experience of Imperial facilities, and should matters take a turn for the worse, I would hope to be of at least some use. Very good. That should be enough to guarantee us a way out of the castrum. Beyond that, however, we would need a ship to ferry the conscripts back to the Enclave. With every skiff we have, it would take several trips to evacuate everyone. A Confederate Sekiboon, on the other hand, would require only a single run, and leave us far less vulnerable in the water. Assuming, of course, Rasho can be convinced to part with one. Probably for a price. Might I take the lead on this? I've had dealings with Rasho and his pirates before. And I won't be alone, will I, Elenia? I suppose not. I'm being voluntold that this is what I'm doing. Not really. I'm all for it. You can count on me. I also love Alizé, by the way. She could probably ask me to, like, I don't know, dive into the center of the core of the planet unprotected, and I'd be like, okay, I'll help you. Much appreciated. I quite fancy parlaying with pirates again. It's just a shame Lise won't be there to reprise her role. That was funny. Yugiri is a total professional at all times. She needs to be... Yes. Although there are those out there that are just serious people, you know? We can't all be goofballs, because then nothing would get done, as is evident by me. Or at least it would get done extremely slowly. I am certain you would make a persuasive pair, but I think I will accompany you to these negotiations all the same. Oi, I must bed now. Alright, Lyrical. Thanks for coming. Have a good sleep. Have a good sleep, Lyrical. I'll catch you next time. Thank you. Thank you. Hopefully we'll get through 4.3. Fingers crossed. I have to mentally recover from LP raid. It's okay, Lyrical. It's okay. You're talking to a sprout here, so I'm used to embarrassing myself all the time. So just imagine it was actually me who did it. There, blame is off you. Good night, Lyrical. Have a good one. My lord, the ruler of Doma should not be seen consorting with common brigands. Brigands? Come now, Yugiri. They stood with us against the Empire. If we would ask their aid once more, we must treat them as equals. My presence shall serve to demonstrate our sincerity. Indeed, my lord. Pray, forgive my presumption. By your leave, Master Alphino, and I shall be about our task. Well, there was an event last year at the Golden Saucer where you saw a person dressed in a purple cap with a water monkey creature from Mist. If you talked with them, their mannerism and speech pattern oddly matched with Yugiri. What? That, oh my god, that'd be so cool. God, the events in this game are also, like, awesome. And it's like, I feel like I've missed, like, all the really cool ones. Also, bedtime for me, I think. Work in the morning. Alright, Chili, not a problem. Have a good sleep, Chili. Thanks for dropping in. I'll see you next time. Yeah, the events hide a lot of NPCs if you look. Okay, well now that I know that, now I'm just going to keep my eyes peeled and looking for NPCs, because I was not aware of that. Enjoy the patch. Thank you, Chili. Thank you. Oh, I've been enjoying everything so far, so... Really cool ones are returning events anyway. Yay! I want to experience the Fall Guys event and the Final Fantasy, what was it? Was it 7 or 15, 16? One of those. I want to experience those events. So, I got it, Arrow, I got it. Yes, blinders. Let's finish this. 15 for the car, oh, okay. I haven't played 15 yet, so. Okay, blinders, I will follow up with chat after I finish this, otherwise I'm not gonna get through it. And we should be on our way to Onokoro. Time is short, and Rasho may take some convincing. Was that his last statement? Holy crap, that was his last statement. We literally sat there for like, what, 5-10 minutes? He just had a sentence! I couldn't get through one freaking sentence. The ridiculousness. Fall Guys event is returning a lot. Yay! Mission on Onokoro. Alright, teleport. I don't think they ever brought back these 7 or 13 events. Bro! Granted, I have yet to finish 7, so it's another one I have to finish. I haven't even played it through once. So, yep. Down. Alrighty. We're making slow progress. As some would say, slow and steady wins the race, right? Now there is a face I did not expect to see. What brings the noble lord of Doma into the company of bilge rats such as we? Put on slow chat. I think it is in slow chat. That's a thing. It's supposed to be anyway. For non subscribers. Where is it? Am I blind right now? There it is. Yeah, slow mode it's on default. Cause I'd feel bad trying to make people wait like a minute in between. Is that how that works? Require you just wait before sending messages, yeah. So right now it's set to default of 30 seconds and there's no option for like 45. So yeah, 30 seconds, that's what I figured. It's like, I feel like waiting a minute in between each message would be like, okay, well, I'm done. But, yeah, I mean, it is what it is. If you've come to offer Doman chains in place of Garlean ones, then I'm afraid you've wasted a trip. I really wish that they would at least voice act the laughing in these scenes, because it's just weird going. It makes me chuckle every time. And what fine subjects would you make? With your fleet at our disposal, our restoration efforts would be hastened tenfold. But let us speak seriously. Oh, serious time. Alright, serious mode. I stand before you not to demand your fealty, but to request your aid once more. You see, we got some psychopaths that are kind of running around, and we need to kind of stop them, because we don't believe in therapy. Mayhap you are confused. Doman's liberation was but a means to an end. We aided you only to save ourselves. Oh, how very altruistic of you. Now, we have no such incentive. We have sworn no oath to you and will not come running like hounds at their master's whistle. And I would not presume to treat you thus. I come to petition your cooperation as an ally of equal standing. Equal standing, you say? Seems a bit lopsided to me. Where's the profit for us in all of this? Profit? Must you always think in such short-sighted terms? Have you ever heard of doing the right thing? Psh, the right thing. Have you ever heard of pirates, little miss? Sky pirates, yes, I have. Met a few. You'll find we're simple souls. You pay our tithe, you sail in peace. Deny us our due, and we take it by force. We'll pull you out of the water if we see you drowning, but we are not in the business of doing something for nothing. So they run on the quid pro quo system. Calm yourself, Mr. Salazar. We did not come here to moralize. We came here to talk, and there is more to be said. You met a few, but Alizé didn't. Oh, that's true. She wasn't there. Oh, man. According to records recovered after the liberation, relatives of your Doman-born brethren were among those conscripted into the Imperial Army. And as you may be aware, we recently negotiated the return of said conscripts. Many, alas, will arrive to find no families waiting for them, no homes to grant them shelter. I would ask that you offer them a place in the Confederacy. You would not be rescuing strangers, but welcoming brothers and sisters into your ranks. And has not the Confederacy been in need of new recruits? I mean, that seems actually like a really fair and smart trade. Offer. Suggestion. Words. Excuse me. You seem well informed of our affairs, Lord Hien. The losses we suffered at the Garlean's hands are no secret. But since we drove them out of Doma, the Ruby Sea has come alive with traders and travelers. So many vessels to tax, so few pirates to tax them. We could do with some more hands on deck, undoubtedly so if they're familiar with the inner workings of the Empire. I always find Rogadin men look so, like, reverse lollipops, if to my fellow, like, 90s kids out there. Because models in the 90s were, like, they called them lollipops because big head, small bodies. It's like, big body, small head. Very well. The Confederacy agrees to your request. You will have your ship. But before that, you must do something for me. The vessel I have in mind was damaged during your battle with the Empire. Though we have mended her, she is yet to be declared seaworthy. She is sound enough down below, but when you load her up with conscripts and the waterline rises, those upper planks had best be free of cracks. Assuming you want your people to stay dry, you will do me the favor of swimming around the hull to check for weaknesses. That is, if Doman Lords are not averse to getting their robes wet. Not this Doman Lord. If we each inspect a third of the ship, it shall be done in a trice. That sounded like math numbers to me, and my brain was just like, nope, not listening. I thought it would be thrice, but trice? I like it when the story gets politicking. No simple, perfectly clean answers. Yeah, exactly, because compromise, what's that? Although, I feel like this kind of is a compromise. That's the spirit. The ship is moored at Quickscape Pier. Our apprentice shipwright will be on deck to hear your report. Look for a lad named Ihanashi. Got it. And I thought I had a knack for parlaying with pirates. For the record, my previous attempt was an unmitigated success. And yes, I should have quit while I was ahead. At least she admits it. That is maturity, when you can admit when you were wrong. Well, well. I thought the rumors exaggerated, but the young lord lives up to his reputation. Math boss? I don't want no math boss. No. Do they give you a calculator? Not that that'll extremely help me, but if it's basic math, I can do it quickly on a calculator. No, then I'm screwed. I'm screwed. I quit. Done. No math. No, but in all reality, like me and math, we are not. See, what'd I say? It's this guy who is this? Who is this? I swear, this person's following me everywhere. Every time I'm on, they're on. If I'm on Materia, they're on Materia. If I'm on Excalibur, they seem to be on Excalibur, and they're where I am. Who is this person? I have a stalker, guys. I have a stalker. And they're always in costumes. They're always in costumes. Well, we'll just ignore that. Nothing odd at all going on there. Thank you for the cheer and the bits. Thank you. Gimmick boss is DDR? DDR? DDR boss? You play DDR in what? Okay, this officially has become my 1,000 all-time favorite game of like all time. I love DDR. Love DDR. If I could have my own DDR, you know, cab and everything, because they're like 8-9 grand, and also we're in a rental house and we don't have room for it, and if I could figure out how to stream it properly, you could probably bet your butt I'd be streaming DDR. I love DDR. We have a random character in Odin Light who dresses up similarly called Lominson Anchovy? Is it I'm hoping it's not anchovy. He usually stands around Limsa Ether Plaza. What's wrong with costume? Nothing is wrong with costume, it's just so there was one time he was, what was he? A Tonberry, like the big Tonberry, that I've seen in the store. Then he's been a frog, I think twice now. And then I think he was a chicken at one point. And I think also maybe an elephant, I don't know. But it's like he's everywhere. It's just, it's weird. Unless I am like hallucinating and it's a completely different person and I'm just got the weird luck where I just so happen to get another person that likes to dress up in costumes and just shows up, just so happens to show up where I am. Yeah, we'll go with that. Nothing wrong with living in denial. Alrighty. Okay, I apparently just dove into the water. I was not expecting that. I did not even hit the control spacebar. My kitty wanted to go for a swim. Whoa! Whee! I don't know spoiler policy or progress here, so I won't say things. So for me, the only spoilers like that I really try and avoid are more story based. So like, you know, if it's part of the main story, or if it's story for like optional, yes, optional, because to me they're not optional, but dungeons, trials, whatever, just like not that. So anything story based is ideally, I would like to try and avoid it. Otherwise, like fights and whatnot, I don't really mind just because I don't know the context of it, so. Where do I have to go under? Dive, dive, dive. Nope, I'm not going under, did nothing. Do I only get, no, see, I didn't expect the hole again. What the heck? Ian just swimming in place there, just staring up at the bottom of the boat. Yeah, it's a boat. It's a big boat, Ian. Okay, you do you, Ian. Isn't that what most players do in Limsa, just stand around? See, me, I would not be able to stand around in Limsa. Limsa is not my preferred city. I would prefer Ul'dah or Gridania over either of those out of the main three. But, yeah. I don't know, it's just me. Not that Limsa's not pretty, it's just... It's, for me, less quick and okay, words, I can't talk because I just was raided. Thank you, Moon. Thank you. Welcome, Raiders. Holy crap. I finally started making progress in the game. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Posture check. Thank you, Shio. Hey, Shio. I'm really bad at posture with this chair because I slide. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream, Moon? How was your stream? What were you doing? Oh, there's a crack in the ship, guys. Just get some duct tape. That fixes everything. And Raiders, yes, welcome, welcome. I guess maybe I should probably introduce myself a little bit. Sprout, we're doing 4.3 still. After being consistently sidetracked and going on long tangents. What else? I guess WoW refugee is the term, which is still awkward for me to say out loud. But yeah, I'm extroverted. I'm a little quirky sometimes, but I try to be welcoming, and I hope everyone in chat is also welcoming. So, welcome everybody. Call myself a WoW deserter. Well, I like that. I'm going to use that. I like that. WoW deserter. That is perfect. That is definitely what describes me. Because I don't feel like I was being persecuted in WoW. I just was not having fun. Billy, let's go. How are you, Billy? Welcome. Hope you're having a good night. I'm the shipwright. Apprentice shipwright. Yeah, you gotta have that clarifier in there. Did you find anything that might need attention? The Empire didn't attack and take over. The section I inspected seemed solid enough. It's been 84 years and 3,000 years later. I swear, I need to see if I can find that sound bite thing for the soundboard. I think that would be very fitting. 3 years ago now. You went AWOL on WoW. I mean, I feel like you can't go AWOL if nobody misses you. That's what I think. Granted, I'm no military person, so... On the port side near the bow, you say? Alright, I'll have a look and see what I can do. I have 6 quests to go, and I'm done with storm. Yay, Balloon! Oh my gosh, congrats. Are you excited? Do you have, like, all the, like, are you gonna do the post MSQ? So the post-patch, optional stuff, so, like, I don't know if you do the Hildebrand or any of the raids or anything. My apologies. I seem to have lagged behind. I could float in that gentle sea all day. Yeah, I saw Ian. Otherwise, I'm happy to report no visible cracking or holes in my section of the hull. You're Lord Hian. The captain sent you to inspect the hull? Kami have mercy. Mercer. Damn 90s Full House. Forgive us this discourtesy, my lord. Yes, oh my gosh, Moon, I am so... Okay, so now I feel like I need to, like chop myself so I can catch up, so maybe we would maybe be able to maybe queue together and do stuff in Shadowbringers, because that would be so much fun. It'd be a big party. I've done everything, have a few professions to finish up, but I can do that while doing Shadowbringers. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I still gotta do pretty much, I guess, the Alliance raid, all the raid stuff, so always happy to help regardless of what I'm doing. I appreciate it. Same. Absolutely, me too. I might be further behind in the MSQ, but I am level 95 Pictomancer, so I think I might be able to help a little. Ha! 'Tis quite all right. In fact, I rather enjoyed it. I take you are of Doma? Yes, my lord. The Imperials took my father away after the uprising, and I had nowhere else to run. The Confederacy became my family. But someone told me they're releasing the conscripts now. Maybe my father will be among them. Not that I can go back. There's no leaving once you've joined. How fares Our Lady? Is she seaworthy? A lot of extra dungeons and trials. Everything I have is level 70, 3 level 80s. Nice. Captain, we've found a small crack in the port side, but I'll have it fixed before you know it. 2 Alliance raid stories to go through. Now Heaven's Word and Stormblood. Oh yes, because of Void Ark. That's right. I see you have met the boy. Did he tell you his story? He babbles when he is nervous. Hey! Oh, I don't babble, I just tend to smile a lot, which might be disconcerting now that I think about it. That might be why I haven't heard back from interviews for jobs. I just sit there smiling like, hi! It's like the one time smiling is too much is a bad thing. What now? What happened? Gift sub! Thank you. Thank you for the gift sub to Rash. Congrats! Congrats! She's one of them smiley ones. Exactly. What sucks is I smile so much that my mouth will dry out, and then I don't have anything to drink to moisten my mouth, so I'm like, it literally is just dry, and I swear my mouth starts puckering because it's terrible. And then of course I'm self-conscious that they can see what I'm feeling. Chances are they can't, but doesn't change it. Yes, thank you for the gifted sub, Anonymous. Congrats, Rosso. Rosso. I'll call you Ross, it's a lot easier. Yes, congrats. Focus on the task at hand. And another one. I'm probably going to regret saying this, but would anybody else like to just, yeah, let's just keep it going. It's a party out over here, why not? Let's just keep it going. All right, so that was not. Oh my gosh! It was not a challenge, I swear. I was being sarcastic. I need to not be sarcastic. Thank you for the gift subs, Ada. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. All right. Are we good? We all good here? Okay. I hope so. All right, I'm going to pause any ads that may come up and finish. And I'm going to ignore chat. I'm putting blinders on. I need an adult. I need an adult. Woo. All right, blinders are on. I will follow up with chat after we finally get through this. Gratia! Gratia! What? Thank you again for the gift sub, Anonymous. Thank you. Adulting is hard. Adulting is very hard, Moon. All right. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, thank you. All right. Blinders are on.
Focus on the task at hand.
I'm trying. It's not easy. You guys don't make it easy. I'm not necessarily complaining. I am appreciative. But I don't know if I'll get through all this. All right. Should his father be among the conscripts, as he hopes, I mean to give him the choice to leave this life. Oh, that's nice. If he so chooses, I expect you to see they are provided for. I have heard that those who join the Confederacy forswear all ties with kin and homeland. Is that oath so easily put aside? If I allow it? I just realized what you did there. How did you gift a gift sub to him? That's clever. Okay. Anywho, yeah. Again. Blinders. I see in him the lad I was 25 years ago. You say the words, you mean them, but the yearning for home still lingers. My family is long dead, and I know this life is my lot, but he has scarce dipped his toes with us. If there's a life for him in Doma, he should have the chance to live it. That's a good man. You're right. Okay, it was Heian. Well, I didn't associate it right away. I just assumed that somebody just named their Twitch channel that. It's not that far-fetched of an idea. Well said. The Empire's conquest has uprooted many and more, be it in Yangsha or out on the Ruby Sea. We have a duty to ensure that Ihanashi and others like him are free to dwell where they desire. Then the matter is settled. I will make preparations to cast off. Well, my friends, it seems we have our ship. Let us return to the Enclave. I just glanced down because I've got my son's camera up, and he was like rolling, and he literally was, it looked like he was gonna roll out of the bed, and he's in his big boy full-size twin bed, and that's can't be a full-size twin bed, it's a twin bed. But it's not like he falls out of the bed all the time. He never does, but I was like, oh my god. So that was why I went, so, sorry. Kian. Oh, right, that's the thingy. This. It's just randoms, only one with FF14 was I think it's this one. Did I hope it's this one. Oh, I have this. Alright, go with all my other chests. I have like a plethora of chests for like any class I need, I guess. For multiple levels, too. Lord Heian is expecting you. May I show you in? ASAP, chop chop. I'm telling myself that. I wonder if this is gonna be a cutscene. What's our... 14 minutes? Okay. As long as I don't get too distracted. If it's a cutscene, it shouldn't be 14 minutes long. It seems Yugiri and Alphino completed their task before us. They have been waiting. We scouted the structure and determined the swiftest path to safety. In the event of hostilities, we will lead the conscripts outside with all possible haste. From there, the Confederacy has pledged a ship to ferry us across the One River. Now we have but to attend the exchange and pray to the Kami these precautions were unnecessary. I hate when I get these. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gift. I am out now. Nice. How does that work? What? That's really cool. That's really, really cool. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted, and doubly thank you for waiting until we were at least done with that scene. That's actually Alfie's V8. Nuh-uh. Like, seriously? Like, when it comes to 14, like, there's a lot of things you could tell me that I would probably believe, so I'm pretty gullible, so, like, seriously, super... Well, triple thank you, Anonymous. I am no. Okay, well, this one is not Alphino, obviously. Oh, it's Alize. Well then. I can't even pick one of these. I don't think it matters. I'm just gonna sell these, I think. Thank you for the gift subs. I really do appreciate it. You are awesome. Hey Cal, hey, welcome. How's it going? He's the VA for Alfie. So I'm being told, which is like, kind of makes me blush. And I don't blush easily. I almost said easily. I do not blush easily. Oh god, it's been so dry out here today in Colorado. My lips are so chapped. He hasn't been on in a while. He's been doing a lot of theater work these last few months. That's awesome. What kind, like, I'm assuming you mean like stage theater. I'm curious, do you know if he does like what are called straight plays, which is, you know, non-musical plays, or musicals, or... I'm always curious about that, because I used to do musical theater myself for years. So I am a thespian, as you could, I guess you could say. The singer for the game is also streaming the game. The same one that did the Answers music? What? Oh, not Answer. Okay. Oh. Amanda Aiken. I don't know. I mean, granted, I won't recognize the names, but she is a singer. Okay. Well, let me. Oh, I always do that. I want to find her on. I hate when it does that stupid thing. On Twitch. What's her name though? Is it Amanda? It's not the real Crystal Mommy, is it? I already follow her! I didn't know that! I was unknowingly following. I just saw like, oh, real Crystal Mommy. Oh, she streams 14. Okay, I'll follow her and maybe try and like see when she's not doing something that is spoilery. Holy crap. That is amazing. She's also a total T-Gen. This game, thanks, I was blanking on her name. She sings the theme to Shadow and Going Forward. Ooh. Oh, awesome. Pretty sure she's in Donjo now. Yeah, I'm not, like, whenever I see anything that doesn't look semi-familiar to me, I'm like, okay, I'm not even gonna jump in. Like, if it's like a cutscene, I mean. Boss fights, I take with a grain of salt, because to me, boss fights in general or raids are less spoilery, since I have no context as to when they are, how far along they are, or what is at all happening as to why we're there. So, few of the VAs play as well. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. That is so cool. This community just keeps getting better and better. Alright, let me pull up the this list. So this is what quest? Primary agreement. Okay, so let's take a quick break, 3 to 5 minutes, because we have this one and 3 more quests left, and it looks like that icon's the trial icon, so it looks like this next one will open a trial. So this way I can run an ad while we're on break, and when we come back, hopefully there will be no distractions and we can get through that and get into a trial. So anybody that is going to maybe want to join me in game, if you want, for the trial, let me know. It doesn't look like it is pinned to chat anymore, so I will pin it again to chat. Let's see, DC, OCE, and I am here just in case anyone is not on NA. RBA, NA. There we go. So I've pinned the world that data center and world that I'm on. So if you're on NA or EU, you are able to join me and we can do trials or a trial. Thanks for the follow. Do you want to be called Let's Go, or Louise? Louise sounds very fancy. Oh, Louise. Much fancier than mine. I'm just Allie. Allie. Very southern. All my Allie. It's okay, because I'm making fun of myself. Louise is fine. Okay, awesome. Welcome, welcome, Louise. Welcome. You actually are chiming in just as we're gonna take a quick short break before we get going on the last 3 of 4.3. And hopefully it won't take 20 hours. Remember any of you budding blue mages? There's a blue spell. Oh, wait, how do you get the blue spells in trials? I thought blue mages couldn't queue up for these. I am so confused now. I think I've got things understood, and then I don't. Judged by the Crystal Mommy's last month's stream, she is still in Stormblood. Oh, cool! Sweet. Wow. Well, anywho, all that being said, Frame, I can hop over to join. Sure, absolutely, come on over. Yeah, it is pinned, so OCE, Ravana. Don't ask me why I picked Ravana, I just picked one. But I guess maybe it might be also easier. Just search for Alinea. My in-game name is the same as my Twitch channel, so makes things a lot more convenient. But yeah, anyone that would like to join us is more than welcome. I'm assuming all trials nowadays are not like Ifrit and are multiple other than 4 people, so figuring out this cross-ocean transfer thing. The way I figured it out was logging out to go back to your login screen. Thanks for the follow, Dem. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, log out, go back to login screen. On your login screen, right-click on your character name, and there will be an option for, I think it's like travel to another data center or data world or something. But it would be the data one, and then it would pop up and you pick the materia and then Ravana. And then you're good to go. It's the transfer is so fast too. It's like less than a minute usually. So yes. Ifrit is the only 4-person one? Okay. It seems so long ago that I did Shiva and all those, so it's like I forget how many people were required for those during MSQ, so it made me change to material and go back to transfer for some silly. What? That's weird. I don't have rested XP here, which means I can't log out. Actually, before we go, I can show real quick. So log out, and then you go to start. Oh, you got it? Well, now I feel like a dummy. But for any others who might be struggling, you can see, I won't be able to actually do the transfer, but you'll see the visit another data center. And you click that, you pick reward and stuff, and you're good to go. So I got to acquire a Ralathos mount myself. What do you want? Alrighty. Alright, so yes, 3 to 5 minutes. Grab a drink, grab snack, grab whatever. I don't know. Whatever you want to do, you got 3. Your 3 to 5 minutes. They're all yours. And, oh. Hello! Oh, wait, I have another one. I have another one. Ready? You ready for it? You ready? You've got a bouquet. Oh, you turned your back on me. I feel okay. Oh, hello, hello. That's the one I want. I want that one. I like that one. I know how to do this one. Oh, no. Alright, invite, and then, whoa, where are you? Can't top target. Okay, send friend request. And invite. Whenever I see that heart thing, by the way, anyone who has watched Bleach and watched the, what was it? Not Bounce, but the other one. The one before the most recent season. There's a girl who actually does that. She blows a kiss, and the heart hits them, and that transfers them to wherever she wants, pretty much. We're supposed to go, I know, I'm okay. 3 to 5, we will be back. Thank you. Sorry. So what I was saying was I live in a 3-story house, and so it's like that's why it took me a little bit longer because I had to run all the way upstairs to get my new drink. So I forgot that I had somehow accidentally hit mute on the microphone thing. So not 33, not 33, 3. If you include the basement as the 3rd story. But yeah. And I swear, I need to seriously think about investing in a mini fridge for down here. So 2 and 1 underground. Technically, it's not fully underground. It's, I guess, like, kind of a walkout basement, is what they call it. So, like, it's weird. I don't know. I feel like walkout basement's kind of a misnomer because it's like, well, it's not really a basement then, is it? But that's, I guess, what they call it. So, whatevs. Let's see. Ah! Hello! I didn't even see the message before. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm a bad Ellie. I don't explode like blue mages do, but I can at least be semi-dramatic or over-dramatic, you know, depending on who you ask. Okay, so what am I doing here? Oh, right, I gotta go in and talk to her. That's right. Alrighty. May I show you in? Yes, please. Give invite. Give. So we should probably have Gib invite? I'm confused. My house is also a 3 and our bedroom, PC room both on the 3rd. See, right now the house we have is we're renting it, but our dream house is definitely going to be Give, got it. Oh, did I invite you? I thought I invited you. What the heck? I'm sorry. I could have sworn I sent you an invite. I don't know. My brain is just like all over the place. Yeah, we definitely want a basement. And that's where our computer rooms will be and gaming room will be. Because we're hoping we'll eventually be able to get an ITG/DDR machine. And that will definitely be going in the basement. And if I get my way, we have 2-story, so the kids are all the way up at the top. When they sleep. That's the goal. Finding a house for that meets that goal for a not stupid price. That's iffy. Like new constructions, hubby just looked like new constructions around our area, just like 10 minutes up the road from us, starting in the upper 900s. It's starting because they're new construction, so it's like, bleh. I couldn't. That's disgusting. All right. Anywho, the primary agreement. Ian is ready to proceed with the prisoner exchange. MSQ time! Let's go! While we were putting our contingency plans in place, I left Hakuro in charge of organizing transport for the Imperial prisoners. He will see they arrive at the appointed hour, leaving us free to rendezvous with our Confederate allies. Come, they await us on the riverbank not far from the castrum. Alright, let's move it. Alright, so where am I going? I don't know why.
Focus on the task at hand.
I'm trying, Shield. I was actually trying to focus on the task at hand. Thank you very much. Okay, go ahead and... Yeah, we'll go to my... Screw it, I can fly there. Okay. Okay. Hooray! Oh my god, I don't know why I saw something like I thought it was just a shadow or something, but it was like right out of my peripheral on this side and made me jump. What were you saying about no distractions? Dismount. A few moments later. I want to always do that voice, but I feel like I always butcher it and instead just make him sound like the Terminator. I'll be back a few moments later. Your party's assembled then? Oh, just jumping right into it? Aye, and ready for what lies ahead, I trust? Lest there be any confusion, though, the tower across the water is to be the scene of the exchange. That and whatever else Asahi has planned. But regardless of the ambassador's intentions, we will bring our people home. Yugiri, you are to evacuate the conscripts at the first sign of trouble. Yes, my lord. Meanwhile, I shall cover their escape and lend what support we can. Your airship awaits you at the Castrum's loading docks. She will see you safely home. Then all stand ready to play their part. Come, let us be about it. Like, this sounds like dungeon music. Holy crap.
At last, the hour has come. The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Dorma and the Empire. A first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
Indeed. We are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are. Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
Oh, the supply crates.
Supply crates.
They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Dorma's restoration. I meant to gift them to you at our last meeting, but we had so much else to discuss.
How very generous. I confess I had not expected such compassion. Welcome though it is. But then I was also surprised by the news that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
In the spirit of the occasion, of course.
Are you perhaps referring to me, Lord Hien?
Oh, she's back. She's
You're
back.
Orphan of the Nairi, widow of Sashihai, and acting Viceroy of Doma. You and your people are mine to govern, mine to punish.
Well, well. It would seem your shattered mind is mended. As per our agreement
so.
with the ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire. Your authority as acting viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
My position is not for you to decide.
Yeah, mended.
Little lordling.
Exactly.
All who resist the rule of the Empire must be purged. Such was the order given to me by Lord Xenos himself.
Okay.
I will reign here in this putrid, pestilent swamp until the last of you has been broken.
That's some dedication, though, for sure.
This land shall know no dawn. I will spew forth darkness and drown all in eternal night. And high above you I shall shine, uncaring, cold and distant as the moon!
Okay. They're crystals! She's... Oh, it's a primal. It's a freaking primal, really?
What has she done?
Oh gods, this is a summoning.
Yep. Play my eye. That's cool. That's a cool sight. It's a bit ominous. Oh, a solar eclipse. I love solar eclipses. Oh, that's pretty. She became the prime? Although she is really pretty. Another pretty primal. Another pretty primal. Damn. Okay, chat. I think I might have decided on my cosplay.
A dormant
for
citizen
this
has called forth an
subathon.
icon in direct violation of our primary agreement.
Max subathon.
The negotiations
sub-goal.
have failed. Abandon the captives and make preparations to withdraw.
But Ambassador!
Disobey me, Pilus, and you disobey the Emperor. Make preparations to withdraw! Now!
As you command.
My lord, you must fall back!
Let me paint you a pretty picture.
You asked me to run?
Lakshmi is still better. I mean, they're both actually really pretty. The moon. Strategic withdrawal. Oh, I am torn. I am torn, because logic. my logic says a strategic withdrawal. But my I want to kick her ass says, leave it to me, let me just get in there. Yep, this is where you left off. Awesome, guitar! Did you complete it, or did you still have to do it? Because you're welcome to join. If you can. I'm sure you're probably at work, so if you are at work, I guess you probably won't be able to join, so... Both is fine. Just have a thing for goddesses of the moon. I mean, who wouldn't? Strategic withdrawal. You gotta be smart. Gotta...
Spare my pride, would you? I know this foe is beyond me. The field is yours.
Oh, I was telling him it's a strategic... Got
we
it.
will withdraw.
Okay.
But not without our countrymen. I want every soul accounted for. Every soul!
My lord.
The music here, so it really is. It's really good. God, she's really, really pretty.
I knew you would not flee. I see now the strength which flows from that baleful light of yours. But I am become Tsukuyomi, goddess of the moon, and divinity of
Hi,
night.
Midnight. How are you?
What
Welcome
power
in, welcome
can
in.
compare to such celestial majesty?
Hope you're having a good day.
I shall plunge all I despise into darkness. And within that black abyss, even your light shall flicker and fail.
Like, her voice has also gotten kind of, like, raspy to a certain
Let
extent.
us cast the stalks and look upon the fate of Doma. I see a future in which the sun sets on this wretched land. Once and for all!
Well, I mean, you don't need to be clairvoyant. Eventually that tends to happen with stars. They usually end up destroying the planets around them. Oh! And she gets her own moon. Okay, I stand corrected. I don't know if I can pull off that kind of cosplay. Being that I've never even done a cosplay, that would be quite a feat. Okay, but why does she sound like she just... I mean, do you see that? I pipe? Essentially, it's a pipe. Yeah, that was one hell of a pipe. Or I'd build it fully with tobacco, or whatever. Doing good, chillin'. How about you? Doing pretty good. We're finally actually making some headway in the MSQ after much destruction. And as obviously you see, we are going to fight Tsukuyomi. So, did I say that right? Tsukuyomi? Tsukuyomi. I went up the stairs here and took a screenshot of this primal. She is so pretty. I'm jealous. Smoking isn't good for you. It isn't! You don't say. Only took us 4.5 hours to get here. Hey, I'm not entirely solely to blame. I mean, I take a lot of the blame, but you guys were definitely contributors to the destructions. I know it's not that hard to do with me, but still. Been a while since I've done this fight. Okay. The streamer blames Chad, I'm shocked. No, I do take some responsibility. Actually, when I think about it, you're right. I could probably distract myself all by myself, so... Okay. How do I get out of here? I just see the entrance. Oh. Where it says exit. down join. Yeah, we are on the Oceanic Ravana world, so that way if you're on NA or EU, you can just transfer. Not transfer, data center travel. So, what roles for the fight still needed? That's a good question, because I don't know what all we need. So here, let me see. Oh, that's Heaven's Word. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. So we need 2 tanks, 2 heals, 4 DPS. So I don't know what we have right now. What do we have right now? So I'm DPS. Oh, so we got 2 DPS. We have 1 tank, so we need 1 tank, 2 heals, 2 DPS. Right? Or is that party bonus? Am I looking at this right? I think I am. I think so. I'm still getting familiar with like the party system stuff and like how to look at your party list. Hello! I love how the horse like shrinks down to your size. It's so cute. Ain't taking me be. Sounds good. Oh, you're already in here. What am I doing? I love that llama. I love that llama. And now my daughter just watched one of my favorite Disney movies ever, The Emperor's New Groove. So now all I'm thinking about is llama and you screw up my groove. David Spade is so funny. Bring in my main, so I have any roll. Sweet. Cal coming in with, you know, that flexibility. Either that or it's just, you know, a flaunting or a flex. Or both. Oh, okay. I thought my cat was upside down. But she just rolled over. Or is it a he? It's I don't know. It's a cat. I forgot where you are on the map. We are here. We are here. Pull the lever, Kronk. Roll the lever. Why do we even have that lever? I love it. And then when I found out that Joe from Family Guy is who voices Kronk, now as an adult knowing that, all I envision is seeing Kronk in a wheelchair. Made me chuckle. I mean, no, we don't need to teleport. Birdie! I saw purple birdie! I saw purple birdie! I don't know why that was those were the words that came out. I was like, ooh, purple birdie. Yes! Oh, the lantern. Yes, I have 2. One from dear old hubby who bought it in the auction house, or market board. And then one that ended up luckily dropping, it's the one that Kelta has there. From Ravana. At least I think that was the one. Fat Moogle! Fat Moogle! That one is cool looking. I love that one. Are we missing anyone for invites, by the way? Who all do we need? Hello! Invites. Okay, so who's who? Zora. Oh, you're okay. Perfect. Invite, friend request. Okay, so. And I do have like a little notepad that I like make notes of who's who, because I am terrible at remembering names for now. After a while I get it, but initially I'm terrible. So it is not at all intentional. Lady, oh, we got you, so who is Lady? Little lady. I am Chibi Ruby, by the way. Chibi Ruby. Chibi Ruby. Hello. Okay, so chat, don't hate me. I actually have not seen Ruby. It is on my like playlist of animes that I know I need to and want to watch. But it's like figuring out when I can do it is like yeah. Demon, thanks for the prime. Welcome back. How have you been? You're chibi. Chibi. Sorry guys, trying to copy paste because it's easier than typing. Because who types these days? Unclick. Okay, who else have I? Whoop. Dang it. Okay, good. You got everyone? Hello, demon. Yeah, I have to go. Oh, okay, bye. Have a good one. Sorry I'm late, how are you doing? Doing good, we're finally making some progress. In the MSQ. It's sad that a seven quests has taken me this long to get through. Okay. Don't have any hate for Ruby. Know someone who loves it. I honestly haven't heard any bad things about Ruby. I've only heard good things, so up to me about what? I'm confused. It's been a hot minute since I've done this one. I'm doing mine. Oh. I got it for you too. Here, Nico. I got you a bouquet too. We'll see. And then we just stand here. I'm not taking yours. You take mine. No, you take mine. It's a stare down. So what jobs we got going on in this route? I don't know. So I see 2 tanks, I see 2 heals, I see 1, 2, 3. We have a full group, you guys! I know you guys probably get full groups all the time. I haven't had a full, like, organized group in a very, very, very long time. The little things make me happy. Easy thing to do. I'm gonna throw out a ready check when everyone is ready. you let me know. You guys sort out who's doing what, because I know I'm DPSing, so... I don't know, what do you guys recommend? Do you guys recommend me doing it mine, or... Like, I've only ever used the dungeon search thing. The duty binder, that's it. Dungeon search thing. It's a ton harder. I might just get him down for mine. I don't know why, but I'm really scared. Okay, so we do this one, right? Item level minimum, okay. And then minimum item level and what? Make you lead Shio? Okay, hang on. Yes, close without saving. Where's my thingy? Okay, so Shio, I think. Am I remembering correctly? Yay! I see. I'm learning. I'm learning. I picked it right the first time. Promote. Oh, not that. Oh boy. What happened? What did I miss? Oh, no echo. Okay, got it. Wait, what happened? Everyone look in game. I'm looking in game. I'm confused. What? I know someone left. And I heard the sound. Who left? Who left? Is it right IQ? Who? I mean, I'm not group lead, am I? Or am I? I thought I promoted Yushio. Well, Gwen got invited. Sorry, Kale. Sorry, Kale. The invite happened before I knew what was happening. So get in. Wait, what? Go, go, go. What is it? Get in before a leave. Okay. I'm following the leader, so to speak. we've all got both secondhand and third-hand smoke. Awesome. I mean, sharing isn't always caring. Do I get food buff? No, I need food buff. No, no one disappeared.
Oh, it's going to be a long
interesting. Sorry, I do want to reply like fully. It's just trying to think and talk is hard. Walking and chewing gum, easy. Thinking and playing and talking and answering, hard. I know it's not actually him. It's like a shade or something of him. And a specter guy. Okay, I'm running. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, okay. And shoot, you're just like, yeah, that was not done. See, all out there in my zone. Take a hit.
The peaceless night, I shall prevail!
fighting arena though is really, really pretty. What do I? Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Heal her down! Heal her down! Oh god. What is going on? Okay. Yeah, but sorry, yeah, I did it because my anniversary is coming up in the end of July. You know, and I wanted to show my support and gratitude for all being here. Yeah, not just being here, but also being interactive and supportive of me. So thank you for being part of this awesome community.
Peace with night, I shall prevail!
God, what do I do here? This thing scares me. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Do I go here? Oh, I figured it out. Lower the... Yeah, oh, crap. Let's see. I lowered it a bit. Okay, awesome. Yeah, I got a new mic, which also has a new app, and it controls like all the volume for everything, so I'm still getting used to it, but I think I got it working. Whoa. Smudge, thank God for Smudge. Holy crap. I would hate being a black mage in this fight. Jesus! I think my heart just stopped for a second there. Too far. I don't know what's going on right now. It's like every place I go, there's something there. This is the most I've ever died in a trial. Me and the floor are just getting acquainted, and I'm telling them how my day was. Yay! That's pretty. Well then, that was something. I'm not worthy. So was that mine or? Did we do that as like level synced or whatever? Or item level synced? Yes, mine. Oh my god, that was intense. Holy crap. You swapped sides or it kills you? I figured that, but so that one, I think I'm actually gonna have to look that fight up because I didn't know what side I was supposed to be on. Told you, he's a psychopath. Totally a psychopath. Okay, just, yeah. Sure, just do it. Yep, okay. It's like, oh, crap, you're so late, damn it.
You really must learn to finish the job.
It's called mercy.
Mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of sorts. A threat that must be put down.
Gonna look for a bit, Demon. Appreciate you. Thank you.
My, such hostility. These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer. Will you surrender to anger then? Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe?
Ha! You cannot, of course! To do so would burn the bridges we have labored so hard to build.
Oh, but I'm forgetting.
He's so dramatic.
Ash. This doorman woman has seen to that. The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point.
How convenient. And that laugh.
It should have been mine. The power he bestowed upon her. I should have been the one to govern Doma. I would have repaid his faith.
No one alive loves him more than I!
Okay. I believe you, dude.
This harlot betrayed his trust. Useless piece of filth. Worthless whore.
Okay, this definitely solidified it for me. He is psychopathic. And what?
Thank you, dear brother, for this precious gift. Vengeance.
Oh, she's using her. Damn. Hey, he got his just desserts.
These people.
Hydrate? Thank you, Dar. Thank you. I just happened to see the hydrate, sorry.
Festers beneath the surface.
Cheers.
Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives. Like you, Asahi. Always pretending not to see. You were the first. The first I swore to kill.
I mean, I'm not surprised. Oh god, that was... Ugh.
Such bliss. I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now I am satisfied.
You did the... Look, welcome! How are you? How are you? Yeah, we just beat Tsukiyumi? Tsukiyumi?
Dear brother. I saved the last
I.e. Yotsuya.
Just
Yotsuya.
for you.
Such a goofy face. Goofy was not the word I was thinking of. I was thinking more along the lines of psychopathic face, but sure.
What's the matter? The Witch of Doma will soon be dead.
Really? Gotsetsu will mourn you. Wow. So you deserved a kinder fate. Can I say both? Because I feel like it is both. Tsukiyumi, yeah. Gosetsu will mourn you, and so you deserved a kinder fate. I feel for her, like the abuse she went through, the psychological trauma she endured. Like,
not in this world.
She didn't ask to be treated that way.
I wonder, was the fruit as sweet as you remember?
I mean, I feel like it's a miracle she didn't just become a flat-out serial killer. On the plus side, at least she's not having to deal with that pain anymore. You know?
Lord Xenos.
Oh, shove it up your butthole. Okay, flash the headache dream thing.
Lord Xenos.
He's gay. Hey, I don't judge.
I am at your disposal.
You can be gay and still have obsessive issues. To a dangerous degree.
You were born of Doma, yes?
Yes, my lord.
Was it joke?
I am honored that you would remember me. How may I serve?
Okay, hold on.
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma and announce your intention to sue for peace.
Oh god. Wow. Did not expect that statement. It was a joke. I can't. Because my brain, as an ADHDer, unfortunately, now has that image in my head. So
Mine
thank you for that.
milkshake bringeth all yon
not want
gentlefolk
to
to mine
visualize.
yard, and lo, they reply, "'Tis better than thine. Verily, 'tis better than thine. I could apprentice thee, but I would levy a fee."
Okay, now I am convinced that that's not actually Urianger. It's secretly Xenos, especially given this image. He is looking down at Asahi. Asahi is just like, oh my lord. This is very suggestive. Not quite R-rated, but question mark rated? Oh goodness. All right. Well, I completely missed any other part of the chat after that. It's seen as I respect it. I'm so glad I got a reaction. Yes, definitely a reaction, and my brain got that image in its head now, and I will probably have that randomly pop in every now and again, so thank you. The gift that keeps on giving. Oh god. Oh, I know it's Yuri, I'm just... alrighty. Anywho. No more. I'm ignoring chat until the cutscene is over. Okay. Continuing.
For peace.
Once negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting viceroy.
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps. Yotsuyu's faith is unreliable, but as a child raised to believe in the Kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so. The power will seem a gift, but the icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
My lord, ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my honor, I swear to devote myself wholly to your service. All that you command will be done, no matter the cost. But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
The icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the Populares spread through this city like a plague. And I would remind the people of the threat we face. You will be my chosen agent. The hand which tolls the warning bell.
Xenos doesn't sound
the salvation of this
the
world
same.
will not
Sounds
be won through
gruffer.
the signing of
Granted, maybe it is
treaties.
because he himself.
Your chosen agent. I will not fail you, my lord. My master, Lord Xenos, he will come for you.
You have prevailed, I see.
Sorry. Said I was on the ground making friends with the floor most of the time.
She is
Can you
gone.
hear me now?
Wherefore did the Kami spare us, only to inflict this pain?
Okay. That was weird. Stupid windows. I feel bad for Gosetsu. I'm torn because it's like Yotsuyu was clearly abused and in pain, essentially. But now
Death
Gosetsu's
shall
in
not want
pain.
for company this day. You spared us a worse disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
Lord Hien.
I'm trying not to read chat right now. Alright, what do you want, dude?
Maxima, is it not? I assumed you long fled.
I entertain thoughts of escape even now. But our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here. But it seemed to me there was more to the tale.
I saw a vision of Asahi's past. Xenos was behind this plot. I feel like if I say this, I don't know if they know that I get visions. So we're gonna go with I just know Xenos was behind this plot. I'm not crazy. I'm not schizophrenic. I don't see things. Or I'm just blunt and straight to the point.
You wield.
Oh, never mind.
And in your vision,
I stand
you witnessed
corrected.
Lord Xenos giving these orders.
I stand corrected.
But how can that be? Xenos is dead. He took his own life after the battle in Alamigo. I saw his body with my own eyes.
Forgive me, but Lord Xenos is very much alive. He granted our party
Great.
an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
I'm afraid I share Lord Hien's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of
It's
public
not
record.
like this power is the word of many empires.
I have no doubt you believe what you say. But what then is the explanation? That an impostor has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Court? The idea is inconceivable, absurd. But worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
Your efforts may yet bear fruit. Tell me, what is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
Yes. As the late ambassador's second in command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
Then let us be about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
After what we just went through with
You have my
Asahi,
thanks, Lord Hien.
I'm
As soon as our people
skeptical.
are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlemald.
Oh, great. We're going straight
Tread
to
lightly,
headquarters.
brothers.
Awesome.
I sense treachery awaits you there.
Might I accompany you to the capital?
Alphino, have you gone mad?
Imposter or no, if Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Asian waiting in the wings. Without our knowledge and expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
I like how I said that, but a minor inconvenience.
Were you indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy,
I hit my chair.
we would not shun your counsel.
You truly mean to do this? In full knowledge of the danger?
I have seen the Warrior of Light risk her life on countless occasions. Next to her, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield.
Oh, Alfie.
But in the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds. And where better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy?
This is your moment. I believe in you, Alphino. Can we just say both? This is your moment. I believe in you. Don't let me down. Alfie, got it. I believe in you, Alphino. Gotta give that encouragement.
It is not for me to stop you. But I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer you some measure of protection.
It's also a position that I think fits him.
Go then. You've obviously made up your mind. Just try not to do anything reckless, all right?
I shall be on my best behavior. Farewell, my friends.
Well then. I will catch up with chat after the cutscene, so... I do like this music, though. It's very triumphant. It's like, all right. Success. Alrighty, let's... Where did we leave off? Okay, so very serious... Oh, that's where I saw last. Okay, so what all did I miss? Just planted the seed. You lot are growing your own crop. Icon's essence. Oh, what came out of Tsukiyomi? Must be the yeah, from when he... Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's just, it's weird. It sounds gruffer. Like, it sounded kind of almost like a person who's been like smoking for decades and had like the throat surgery or whatever. I think it's more than the voice box. I mean, he was dead. I thought, I mean, I didn't pass anatomy and physiology, so, but I'm pretty sure when you slice that area, it's pretty much sayonara. But, I mean, what do I know? Oh, if I'm having bad visions and I was here for what it's about. Oh, that's what you guys were flooding my channel with, because my mic flipped out, or I think it was the app, the Wavelink app that was just, I don't know. I'm still getting used to it. When he said Xenos will come for you, I was like, I bet you wanted him to come for you. You're the word life person. Exactly. Yeah, I should have assumed as much. As Iron Man would say, we have single-handedly privatized world peace. Yeah. There are occasionally times I prefer Warrior of Light to bonk Twin's noggin. Yes. Agreed. Have you done the Stormblood? No, we haven't done any Stormblood raids yet, I don't think. Let me see. Raids. Heaven's Ward. Nope, just Heaven's Ward. And we still gotta do the Alliance raids for Heaven's Ward, so... Yeah, Omega. So I haven't figured out exactly when Omega will happen. I'm leaning more towards possibly sometime next week. Whether it's going to be all on one stream or on, split up in 2 days, I don't know yet, but I'm leaning more towards next week for Omega. This one's gonna be probably... People have survived similar wounds. Have they? Oh, dang. This Asian ain't crazy enough to call up Xenos' voice. Oh, boy. Oh, right, I gotta talk to him again. Okay. I knew Asahi was planning some manner of treachery, but a summoning? Thank the kami you were here, my friend. No, thank everybody else. I was mostly on the floor, but you're welcome. None of us would have escaped Yotsuyu's vengeance had you not intervened. Yes, people have lived cutting their throat like that. Definite voice permanent damage, but you can... Wow. Well, the more you know. Yeah, that right there is proof. The human body is freaking insanely amazing. Like, that's crazy. She was a pawn, aye, but she still had a choice, and she chose to submit to the ambassador's plan. 'Tis little wonder Gosetsu departed in silence. Yeah. Same thing as getting shot. You miss the vital energy you live. Not always. There's something called internal bleeding that can happen. But yes, that getting shot, I do know that people have gotten shot and lived, and even have lived with the bullet still inside of them. So, that I do know. I gather he left the same way he came. Alone abroad, rowing a boat. Oh, that's so sad. As for the conscripts, most made it to the Sekibun before the battle began in earnest. But the vessel yet waits on the riverbank for those who did not flee in time. Then I suggest we put this doleful place behind us and make for the Enclave together. 'Twould be a shame to miss the joyous reunion. It's about getting lucky about what gets damaged, exactly. There was one guy that survived getting shot in the back of his head. I mean, I've heard of a story where a guy got into a car crash and, like, one of those light poles flew through the windshield and literally impaled him. Like, through the chest. And he survived. Like, the human body is freaking amazing.
How often have I imagined this moment?
Alright, focus.
Thank you for helping it come
Blinders time. I swear I need real blinders. I'll pause it real quick. Anyway, it's almost 3 a.m. I'm fading fast. It was fun tuning in games to try with you. Have a good night. Have a good night, Frame. Thank you for coming. It was so much fun. Yeah, anytime I do these, you know, trials, dungeons, if I have the option to play with you guys, I would totally take it. So yeah, hopefully I'll catch you around next time for sure. And don't forget, join the Discord if you haven't already, because a subathon will be coming up. So you guys need to tell me all your ideas for sub goals, what you guys would be interested in seeing. For a second, I was like, oh no, I thought the same thing for like a split second, Arrow. Just the conscripts. Gosetsu, he's in his armor again.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, I forgot I paused it. You should put some on throne so we can buy them. Put some on throne. Put what on throne? Did I miss the subject of that? And no horseplay involved. Always down for content if I'm around. Sorry, dude. Awesome! Awesome. Welcome aboard, Frame. Welcome aboard. Definitely catch you next time. Get some rest. Put one on... I swear, did I miss something? What should I put on throne? Oh, I know where throne is. I actually do have a throne. I think I have it listed on my about section. Where is it? Where's my page? I am blind. There it is. Oh, goodness gracious. Let's see. Should be all the way at the bottom. Or not. Contact. There it is. Link. Yeah. Ta-da! I kind of put a lot on there, just kind of going through, but anything Final Fantasy related is on there. I was making a joke how you need blinders. Oh, put blinders on my throne wish list. Got it. Actually, you know what, Nana? That's not necessarily a terrible idea. Alrighty. Alright, I will follow up with chat after a cutscene. So there's only 2 left. Oh, me and Hien are having the eye-to-eye moment there. Green Day! Alright, I guess I gotta go to Limsa to hear that. Oh! Okay.
Gosetsu, your hair.
Well.
My friend, what have you done?
Shaved his head, apparently. Now he's just more aerodynamic.
An old man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord. Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
Okay. At least he's not dead. He's still alive. I know I'm sad too. I like that we're getting to chat more, actually, like make responses. Save Travis. Don't leave us, Gosetsu! Like, at first I was like, oh yeah, you know, it's not that bad, and then I see don't leave us, Gosetsu, and I'm just like, oh, that... No, don't leave us! Couldn't do two, felt too selfish. I feel like it maybe depends on how you interpret it. Like, it's more, I'm interpreting it more of like, we'll miss you. But, I don't know, I will miss him, but safe travels. Because I do want him to be safe.
A fulsome farewell makes for an enjoyable journey.
Yay, happiness.
Scarcely have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too.
Yeah, seriously.
But 'tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
I have faith that you will find the best path for Doma without me, my lord. Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing.
Please.
You have earned it.
Yay!
1,000 times over. Go in peace.
I'm glad we got pretty much everyone back.
A land where children laugh and none need live in fear.
There is no better way to honor those who went before.
Honestly, Hien, that hair, holy crap, I'm jealous. So thick. And very voluminous. Hey. I'll miss you.
And with that, I take my leave.
I feel out of respect, I need to bow. Okay, so at least he's just going off on like his own journey or own adventure and not like we're not losing him. So it's a little more, I can deal with it a little bit better. Because that means there's always a chance we could see him again. Right? If he hadn't let his hair down, I fear he'd be too powerful. Yeah, he would, because people would just stop and like, oh my. And then Yugiri would just come behind and just shing, shing, shing. War won. My warrior of light would never get anything done. I mean... depending on how much interaction we would actually be able to have, maybe, maybe not, but... it's a piece of fanfic for you. Ah, Gosetsu, fair journey to you, my friend. Shouldn't he have said that, like, when he was here? A bittersweet occasion, but there's yet ample cause to be grateful. Pray, join us in the Kikan. I would thank you properly. Yeah, show me in. Van, oh, you missed Botsetsu, yes. We just wished him a fond farewell and a safe travels. I still am like, okay, well, Gosetsu is now bald. Okay. To our brothers and sister, God, I can hear the crickets in the back, but it's like so quiet in the game. It's weird. Our brothers and sisters are returned to us, and the dream of Doma's restoration is that much closer to being realized. It is a day that will live long in memory, and one that would never have dawned without the courageous actions of the Scions. On behalf of Doma and her people, we give you our deepest thanks. Hi! How are you? The Setsu Ultimate, he's the best of us. He is so, like... Yeah, he is so good-hearted, given how he... Like, his heartbreak over Tsuyu. I'm just gonna call her Tsuyu, because I feel like to Gosetsu, that's who she was, and that's who he lost. So, yeah, like, he's grieving. We all have to grieve in our own ways. So wish I was sleeping, but lacking sleep. Good to be hanging out. Yeah, sometimes sleep escapes me as well. But we are glad to have you, Kai. I feel like it's been a while. Lest you think me complacent, I assure you, I have not forgotten the dark cloud on the horizon. That Xenos lives is a source of grave concern and confusion, at least to this warrior of light. Mayhap the gravest. Yet there is little to be done but wait for Alphino to send word. Until then, I plan to devote myself fulfilling. Oh, I tend to devote myself to fulfilling. Sentences are hard. I plan to devote myself to fulfilling the promise I made to Gosetsu by building a nation which none need live in fear. Why does... Oh, I was about to say, why was wedding music gonna start playing there, but it wasn't. Okay. It has. Well, we are glad to have you back. We missed you. Welcome back. I confess I miss him already. But the thought that he has at last found peace goes some way to softening the blow. Yeah, true. I wonder, did you ever stop to ask yourself why he showed Yotsuyu such kindness? I believe the answer lies in past tragedy. Specifically, the death of his wife and daughter during the invasion. Oh, yeah. That would change a person. Though he hid it well, they were never far from his thoughts, and in Yotsuyu's childlike mien, I believe he saw not a fallen tyrant, but the little girl who was lost to him. Oh, so it was like she was his daughter. Oh, that's heart-wrenching. After the loss of his family, Gosetsu devoted himself wholly to the service of his country. He suffered any hardship, strove beyond the limits of endurance without hesitation or complaint. Though Tsuyu could never truly replace his daughter, I had hope that with her at his side, he might live out the remainder of his days in relative contentment. Okay, Heian is hitting me with all the feels. Like, his insightfulness is just bravo. It is refreshing. Would that the Kami had been so minded, right? Even now, I labored to discern any meaning in Yotsuyu's fate. To deliver her from certain death with no memory of her sins, only to leave her at the mercy of her stepbrother? Can that truly have been their will? I mean, you get into theology there. I'm not going there. Thanks so much. It's always nice to be welcomed. Because that's just amazing like that. I was hoping she wouldn't remember who she was. Yeah! Like, I was actually like, okay, good. Like, alright, well, I guess she is not gonna get her memory back. Fingers crossed, but... Yep. She wouldn't remember who she was and just remain a companion for her my dad. Yeah, exactly. That would have been... That would have made a happy ending. That I cannot tell you. The will of the Kami is not for us to know. Well, what I do know is that for a brief moment, a girl known as Suyu lived among us. I love the differentiation between the two. I love it. And that she brought with her a whisper of respite for a grieving heart. Oh, Hien. Oh boy, I think we're getting down to the end. Let's see. Under the moonlight. Yep, so this one and one more. Holy crap, 2 more! 2 more! Alrighty. Oh, I see Lise in this picture. Alize seems ready to bid farewell to Doma. I'm not. I like Doma. I got an apartment in... not Kugane, Shugane, I think it is. And at this moment in time, I think I want to get our FC house in Shugane or whatever, because it's pretty. Shirogane, I was close. I think it's time we were going, don't you? We've done all we can here, and we have a lot to report. But before we head back to the Rising Stones, let's call in at Rogger's Reach. We should be the ones to tell Lise about Xenos. After everything we went through together, we owe her that. I love the separation as well. Suyu was the little girl within you, so you never got to live. Exactly. Exactly. Because when that happens to you at such a young age, you know, that's immediately when you lose your innocence in your childhood. I don't know why I was hovering my hand over my keyboard, like that's where my teleport is. Rogger's Reach. Yay! Shirogane District, yes. But I think it's technically a part of... I think so. I think so. But, I mean, knowing how it is, like, how the labeling system is in, like, Japan. So, like, I think... There's Tokyo, for example, Tokyo City, but within that cities, there's different prefectures, I think. I think they're called prefectures. I could be wrong with that. So, it's like, maybe it's something kind of like that. Oh, went too far. I got excited jumping sideways. Wait, oh, wrong one. Nope, that's Omega. So I was like, nope, we're holding off on that one. There we go. How is your FC going? Did you decide on something? We did, yes. And we made the FC as well. So we made the FC on Primal Excalibur. Sadly though, it was like, I think it was either the day after I transferred or the following day, it became a congested server. So people were not able to transfer over. It's like, ah! So right now, I think it's just me and Frost in there, and then who else? Oh, my hubby made a character on that server so that he could sign, because he hasn't had a chance yet to have time to actually play, but he was able to at least help us open the FC. So, and I think we're rank 5, I think now. So yep, I think it's 2 different areas, Kugane and Shirogane, which are 2 different areas in Hingashi. Yes. That makes sense, yes. So Hingashi is the area, then there's Kugane and Shirogane. Got it. That makes sense. Look at you all smart over there, Midnight. Best thing to do is watch server on patch days. Sometimes after a patch congested status resets for a bit and people can see kin. Yeah, I think that's kind of what we're hoping for. Just kind of sets, like, the timing was just so terrible. And, like, I don't know if anybody else aside from me has done any paid transfer to Excalibur or not, but I mean, depending on if not, and if the server keeps remaining congested, we may end up needing to pick another one, and it'd be best to probably pick a new one sooner rather than later before we keep leveling the FC too much. So, I don't know. It's a weird situation that I've never experienced. Oh crap, ads. I didn't realize there was an ad here. Okay, well, there's an ad. Excuse me. Do you guys want me to wait, or should I just continue? Up to me? I don't like it when people leave it up to me. Especially if it's group projects. I like everybody's input. It got congested right after the chaotic raid. Oh, is that when it happened? Give it another week or two, should go back to normal. Okay. I mean, it's not like we can or are leveling the FC like super fast. So I may go invite me to church. Of course, Nano, no worries. Appreciate it. Thank you for helping me. Or correction, basically I feel like you were just carrying me, so thank you for carrying me. Which I kind of feel ashamed to say. Gonna go lay down? Alrighty, Nano, we'll get some rest. Hope you have a good rest. And I will see you next time. Yeah, we're almost done, so it's like this one and one more, and then it's like... Alright. Alinea, Alize, you're back. No Alphino? He went on his own adventure. It's good to see you, Lise. As for my headstrong brother, he's off on what will almost certainly turn out to be a once-in-a-lifetime trip to Garlemald. Once in a lifetime, or once in your life? Stupid chap lips. I'm sorry, guys. Bothers me. The only downside to Colorado's dry air is it also dries out your skin. It's a long story, but we have evidence that Xenos might still be alive. What? But that's... If this is a joke... Gods, this is better be a joke. Apparently not. Look, I know what I saw, alright? Yeah. I heard Colorado. Yes, Midnight. I live in Colorado, so I was just mentioning how chapped my lips were because it's been so dry. Are you in Colorado? That'd be crazy. We all saw it. And here you are saying he's alive and well and living the high life back in Garlemald? I know how ludicrous this sounds. I'm still having difficulty believing it myself. But while I might doubt the word of an Imperial envoy, I'm inclined to trust Alinea. She saw the Crown Prince through the Echo, in a meeting that could only have taken place in the recent past. Unless I was making it up. Just kidding. Don't mind me, I think I am a bit overtired given it's 4 a.m., so... Random bouts of nonsensicalness may come out now and again. Oh, you do? Wow. That's... What a small world. That is awesome. Are you like more north or south or metro? I'm closer to the metro. So, which is bad. Recent past, got it. Okay, almost reread the whole thing. It was him, it was Xenos. Xenos' life. I feel like you're saying the same thing just in a different way. It was him, it was Xenos. Yeah, we'll go with that one. West Side? Like Boulder or like into Aspen, those areas, Estes Park, maybe. You don't have to tell me like your exact city. I just trying to picture West, because West I just think Rocky Mountains, which is long, and there's a broad range to go by. So, no, it must have been, I don't know, some kind of really convincing imposter. Xenos is dead. He had a great big hole in his neck. We buried him. I mean, magic, I guess? Mesa Valley. I'm not entirely familiar where Mesa Valley is. I have heard of Mesa Valley, but I'm vaguely familiar with it. Like, the general vicinity. And someone went to the trouble of desecrating the bastard's grave, remember? I mean, desecrated grave, we saw Xenos alive. I mean, I'm not great at math, but usually 1 + 1 tends to equal 2. Just, yeah. Small county, basically off the I-70, based on the Utah border. Oh, it wouldn't happen to be close to where that, what was it? Where the mine used to put, like, they discarded, I think, in a big trench thing. I don't know. I know random bits of, like, info here and there. So, just forgive me. I know it's some sort of mining town close-ish to that area, but I could be completely off. Blackhawk, maybe. That's farther in, I believe. Okay. Yeah, I haven't been out that far. I haven't even been to, was it Colorado? My God, my brain is dying on me. It's all south, and okay, I'm not even going to try and think of geography in my head, so I haven't been south of, like, Metro Denver area, so. Thal's Gilded Halls. Okay, at least it's not Thal's Balls, because, yeah. Whatever are you talking about? I once heard a joke that there was a time when a group of settlers finally managed to climb over the Appalachians and were happy about it. And then the other huge mountain line, the end of the flatlines had fucking refused to advance as it was created. Hey, it's I feel like a artistic liberty has been taken with the story and condensed to it gets to the ultimate point, which is Denver was created. So if that was your point, there you go. Good job. What brings you to the Reach? It's not too far, but not exactly across the state either. Alpino had me lending a hand at the saltlery, keeping an eye on the rebuilding work and so on, just until operations were up and running. And now that they are, I thought I might look in on you before wending my weary way back to headquarters. Say that 10 times fast. Wending weary way. Feel like I'm doing the whole uwu copy pasta again. And no, I will not do it again, because that made my mouth feel really weird. Forgive me if I misheard, but is there some suggestion in the late Crown Prince? But is there some suggestion the late Crown Prince could have gotten better? Become a zombie? If so, might I suggest a quick look inside his coffin as our first order of business? We haven't looked in the coffin. His grave was desecrated and didn't bother look in the coffin? Especially after hearing that he might be actually alive, really? If it helps, this county is very known for their peaches. It does not, because when I hear peaches, I think of Georgia. I was born and raised in Florida, sadly, so I know Florida oranges, Georgian peaches. I mean, sadly. Moving to the country, you're gonna eat a lot of peaches? Hey, at least you stay hydrated. As much as I hated the man, it doesn't feel right defiling his grave. I mean, that's fair. But, if it will put this rumor to rest, I suppose we have to. And when there are no curious eyes about, if we can manage it. Xenos is buried up a blood howl in the locks. His grave was set apart from the others and left unmarked, so as not to upset the locals. Then it shouldn't be too hard to find. Oh yeah. Elise here, she didn't think that one through, I don't think. It's in an unmarked grave. Well, then it shouldn't be too hard to find. Yeah. It's just an unmarked grave. Nago, you're in charge until I get back. We're basically on the west side of the Rocky Mountains. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'm like just south, if you like look at central Denver, central metro Denver, I'm like southeast-ish, but like still within the grandness that is metro. So where are we going for this? Blood How? Okay, this one might be closer. Thanks for the follow, Midnight! Welcome to the club. Or the crew. I don't know. I'm not good with coming up with, like, community pet names or whatever. I picked one randomly. I was like, you know what? We'll go with the crew for now. So, welcome to the crew. But now that I think about it, I'm like, oh, maybe the crew is not the best idea, because it makes you kind of sound like you're, like, part of the soldier crew. Alright, get to work. Oh, we have the Book Cliffs Ski Resort. Yes, I've only been to one ski resort one time, and that was Winter Park. And sadly, my skiing trip with hubby was interrupted due to a migraine. So I did not get to enjoy and it was a ski lesson too. So I did not get to enjoy that. Yep. And being the person I am, because I didn't want him to, you know, miss out. I was like literally sitting on benches, like with my snow goggles on. Thank God they're like blackout goggles for the outside world seeing in. So nobody could see that I was like bawling my eyes out sitting on the bench in excruciating pain. But I was like, no, he can enjoy it. And then when he came over and realized how much pain I was in, he's like, why didn't you tell me? And we have yet to actually get to go back skiing, so it's on our list of things to do. But now we got 2 little ones that we'll have to get skiing lessons or snowboarding lessons, so ain't gonna be cheap. Headaches, migraines are the worst. Migraines are a million times worse. If you've never had a migraine, like at that time, I was pretty frequently getting pretty debilitating migraines to the point where I literally couldn't even get out of bed sometimes to even go to the bathroom because every step I took was excruciating agony. It was terrible. I am so happy I seem to have... My body is like, okay, we're good. You don't need to deal with migraines anymore. Thank God, but yeah, it's not good. And it's even worse, like when you're up in the ski resorts, all that snow and the light hitting the snow, it's so reflective that it just magnifies it. And I would get migraines with what are called halo effects. So when you look at a light and you see like a halo around it, and I found out that apparently those are the worst kinds you can get medically wise because it actually increases your risk of stroke if you're getting that. It's like, oh, lovely. So I'm at stroke risk. Awesome. So, but actually, I just registered what you were saying with your area. I think my cousin actually lived near you. I mean, you never know. Put it this way, I actually, if I say pricing of houses around here, it probably wouldn't make that much a deduction just because housing prices are crazy in Metro, so. But about 10 minutes away from us is a new housing development where the houses are like starting at the upper 900s. So, yeah. Not like me and my hubby are millionaires or anything. We are so not, but it's, yeah. All right, focus. This is it. Gods, he better be in there. Who wants to bet? Who wants to bet he's not in there? I will bet 2,840,000 gil that he is not in there. And I'm probably going to regret that bet, but too late. It's been done. So if he is in there, I get to put that 2,840,000 gil into the FC bank. Someone scrawled over the stone a while ago, but I had it scrubbed off and thought no more about it. So no one thought to check if the coffin was still occupied? That's one way to describe it, occupied. Well then, we are presented with but one course of action. And we had best be sure we are not observed in the doing of it. Shall we begin? Let's open the coffin. Please don't be in there. I don't want to give up my gil right now. No, I don't care.
Oh dear. We seem to be missing a corpse.
Called it. But I like how his response was just like, oh dear. Well, we seem to be missing a corpse. Also, I'm just gonna say right now.
Somewhere. I only hope it isn't walking around.
I'm hoping that that box was in the ground and not just sitting up, because if so, that's a very poorly disguised grave. Love the deadpan. Yeah, me too. Who is this? I'm gonna try and get some sleep. I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule. Just recently got a job for a winery. This will be nice. Congrats, Midnight. Yeah, definitely get your sleep schedule sorted, and hopefully I'll definitely catch you next time. Maybe. I don't know why I phrased it like that. Hopefully I'll definitely catch you. I'll catch you next time. I probably should. I'm definitely going to be calling it at the end of 4.3 because I am loopy as fuck. My sleep schedule is fucked. Oh, mine too, Midnight. Mine too. When you got two little kids who are morning people and a mommy who is a night person, kind of clashes. What the hell is the sleep schedule? Apparently, you know, there's this thing called a bed, and you're supposed to sleep in it regularly, like every night for like 8 hours or so. No one gave me that memo apparently, or I guess Midnight too fell under that, so we're out of the loop too. It's pretty cool because it also pizza. Oh boy, I love pizza. So I'm making pizza and serving alcohol. Hell yeah! Two best things. We'll get some good sleep, Midnight, and congrats on the job. If there's no corpse, then are we to conclude the rumors are true? Not necessarily. We might still be dealing with a doppelganger of some kind. An agent could have been sent to dispose of the body in a bid to lend credence to the tale of Xenos' resurrection. Thank you. Good luck on great. Appreciate it, Midnight. Thank you. More and more, however, I find myself siding with Alphino's theory of Asian possession. What's sleep? I mean, it's something, this magical thing that does not apparently exist for me. More and more, however, I find myself siding with Alphino's theory of Asian possession. Speaking from experience, I can tell you they have no qualms about taking a living host, let alone a dead one. Yeah. You would know, Thancred. You're saying an Asian is walking around in Xenos' body? It's not the craziest thing we've heard. It seems a distinct possibility. Once I've put this grave back the way we found it, I shall pay a visit to the people responsible for interring the Crown Prince. Not interring the Crown Prince. Before leaping to any conclusions, I want to know for sure if a body was ever buried here, and how certain we are that Xenos was properly dead. If he wasn't, that was some trick. He as good as cut his own head off. Oh, was that deep? Jeez. Anyway, Rauban needs to hear about this. If you find anything out, send word to me at Relger's Reach. I don't know why I'm surprised. With matters settling down in Doma, we were due another crisis. I mean, it's true. Shall we make for the Rising Stones then? It's past time we shared these developments with the others. Yep, let's go. Oh, I'm so happy I didn't have to teleport. That was convenient. While I was waiting for you to arrive, I spoke with Urianger over Link Pearl and gave him a full report. Yasholah's on her way and should be here any... Y'shtola! I love Y'shtola. Alize, Alinea, 'tis good to see you safe and well. What news have you from the east? With things settling down in Doma, we were soon... Exactly. Well, how else would they move the story ahead? I mean, yes, but also, to me, it doesn't seem that far-fetched, just my life in general, because, like, when one thing starts calming down, another thing goes haywire. So it's like, story of my life. It's like, if something actually went good for a while, I would be like, oh, what's wrong? Is something amiss? This isn't real. I'm in the Matrix. I usually don't have good luck, so that is my point. I usually do not have good luck with things. Disturbing developments indeed. Given all that we know, I too would conclude that an Ascian now inhabits Xenos' body. A doppelganger might fool the Crown Prince's subordinates, but Alinea? Nay, Alphino had the right of it. Would that his wisdom extended to the question of his own safety. Capable though he has become, he ventures alone into the enemy's stronghold. And the shadowy web of the Paragons, like as not? Yeah. So, are we mounting a rescue mission for Alfie? When it comes to making rash decisions, I'm hardly in a position to criticize, but you could say the universe abhors void. Or if it's quiet, don't worry. I mean, yes. Pretty much that exactly, yes. I'm worried. I just wish there was something I could do for him besides pray. At least Alize is self-aware enough. Exactly. And it's true, like... Yeah. Because I feel like before she wasn't. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace, and by before I mean like more ARR line. Also, the Empire music is actually really growing on me. We cannot suffer icons to exist. Was I not clear on this point? More than clear. The icon in question was summarily dispatched by the Warrior of Light. The summoner is dead and the right beyond repeating. Like, I don't know what the point was then. Other than to insinuate or instigate, that's the word, you know, an unbalance, I don't know, confusion. or Alize and the entirety of her, yes. I mean, Alphino didn't get off on an ARR for me either. I feel like I hated Alphino way more than Alize in ARR. But everything proceeded according to plan. Every party behaving exactly as required. Okay. My methods may seem extreme, but there is no cause for concern. I work only to ensure the salvation of the star. Oh. Ascian. Ascian. Totally an Ascian. Has to be. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like just the way he said it was like to preserve the star. We barely saw him ARR, which true. What are you doing, fiddling with that thing? Nah, it's pretty obviously straight up said so earlier. I asked you a question, soldier. Maybe he's deaf. Sign language. Nope, he not deaf. Well, that escalated quickly. What are you... Have you lost your mind? Why doesn't he bring out his sword? Why did he just stand there and let himself get sliced? It seemed like maybe... Okay. Maybe he just received very poor training. I've lost many things, but my mind is yet my own. Okay. Odd that you would specify that. When has Xenos cared about anything besides war and war? True, Nano. That's a good point. I don't know how I didn't think about that. Yeah, he wouldn't necessarily care about the star. He would just want war, and if it meant everybody dies in the end, then okay. And me, of course. There upon the stage I stood, prepared to take my final bow, only to find that the finale was but an intermission. What? Why are we talking in, like, poetic riddles? Shall I use this chance to repent for my sins? Embrace goodness and mediocrity? Nay, I think not. While the one I yearn to face yet lives, the hunt must go on. Okay. Wait, was that it? That wasn't it, was it? What was that quest we... What? No. Oh. Okay. I'm confused. Why did I get an achievement? I thought, like, achievement was, like, the end of the patch. Oh, according to the wiki, Emissary of the Dawn is still part of 4.3. Like, Emissary of the Dawn is the last patch of 4.3, it says. With a cliffhanger, who that random soldier could be. Yeah. No, I'm very confused. Yeah. Here, I'll show you the wiki that I'm looking at. I mean, maybe the wiki's wrong? But it says Emissary of the Dawn from Alizé. And then, like, at the very end, it says Stormblood Part 3 for, like, as a reward. So, it seems very much like the last one. I'm just confused as to why or how I got an achievement for the last quest when I thought we got them at the end of patches. The game knew it. The game knew how I get confused easily and was like, you know what? Let's mess with her. Let's confuse her. It's like, job done. I'm well confused. I mean, I guess I'll do Emissary of the Dawn. One more. One more. Alright. Emissary of the Dawn. With thoughts of Alphinaud's plight weighing heavy on her mind, Alizé might welcome some company. Aww. It's been an eventful few days, hasn't it? But I suppose all we can do now is wait for word from Alphinaud. I don't recall the last time I had nothing pressing to be getting on with. We should probably make the most of it. Shall I put on some tea? Tea would be lovely. You may regale me with the tale of your adventures in the Far East. And of your encounter with this new primal, especially. I remember this being weird, too. Okay, good. I'm not, like... Okay. I'll put the kettle on, then. The table looks free if you'd like to take a seat. A kettle. Something most Americans do not have. However... me and hubby do. I do not drink the tea that hubby gets just because I don't find it appetizing. I don't like hot tea either. I know, weird. But hubby uses the kettle all the time. Ooh! It's a several cutscenes will play in sequence. I like these, but they also make me very anxious. Oh boy. Alright, well, if several cutscenes are gonna play in sequence, I feel like I should take my bathroom break now real quick, and then come back and continue. So I'm not, like, antsy and fidgety. Thought the end of patches had voiced cutscenes. I'm assuming that I could be wrong. I'm assuming this one may, just because the last time it's been one of these cutscenes will play in sequence, they were voiced. So I'm assuming they will be. I hope they will be. But I don't know. But yeah, so with that in mind, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'm not even gonna change the screen. I'm just gonna run and come, and then run and come back. So I will be right back in, like, hopefully 2 to 3 minutes. So see you guys in just a minute. Where's my thingy? There it is. Okay. Alrighty. Let me get my headphones on. Okay. Are we ready? Thank you, thank you. All right. Let's see. Thank you, Ida. Oh, let me double check one thing since it's several cutscenes. I just realized I should have probably done a quick ad break. Where is my thing? Oh, wrong one. There it is. 10 minutes. Hopefully it's not longer than 10 minutes. And if it is, then hopefully I can just pause it. 3, 2, let's go. It's recommended set aside enough time. I know. Let's go. It's weird, I get nervous and anxious with these cutscenes in sequence. Oh, it's not voice acted. Well, surprise, surprise. Here I thought and expected it to actually be voice acted. I've looked at a wiki. It says Emissary of Dawn is the end of 4.3. Okay. Okay, so it was right. Not sure why the achievement was a previous one. Yeah, it doesn't make... It's weird. Oh well. Alright, let's go. Interesting. So this Tsukiyumi was summoned in much the same manner as Sasano, via the medium of a sacred relic. In the end of 2.55 conditioned us into being extremely dreadful. Yes. Yes. It's so weird that a game is like literally my heart is like pounding like, oh god, what's gonna happen? Like, what's gonna happen? I'm so nervous. That's right. They believe their gods, or kami, reside in physical objects. Given the danger they represent, it may behoove us to begin a catalog of such relics. But if we are to contain the threat, we will require a better understanding of the summoning method itself. I believe I shall pay a visit to Doma and learn what I can on the subject. A fine idea. A fine idea. And I know for a fact that our friends in Doma would be grateful for any information which could help to prevent further summoning in the region. Yeah, this is the end of Stormblood, essentially. Wait, of Stormblood? Stormblood? So what, like the next patches are pre-patches? Maybe I was right in thinking doing Omega, like, before finishing the last two patches. Unless, like, their Omega ties in better to those. I will pen you a letter of introduction. Lord Hien will wish to welcome our resident expert on etherology. The next patches are kinda prelude into Shadowbringers. So now it's more teaser stuff? Huh. Alright, well, I'll think about that more after the cutscene bit, so we don't get interrupted by dang ads. Greetings. Could it be that I'm in time for tea? It certainly looks that way. Come on, sit down and tell us how your investigations went. After you left, I went about questioning Bloodhoe's gravekeepers. They all told much the same story. Once Lise and her officers had confirmed Xenos dead, his corpse was interred under strict supervision. This is usually the schematic for post MSQ patches 1.1 through 0.3 wrap up loose ends. From the MSQ 0.4 through 0.55 sets up the next patch. Oh. Well, at least they are consistent. At least they're consistent, and to the point to where apparently the whole community, I guess, just knows what to expect. I kind of like that. Stupid sure. There we go. All right. There seems little reason to doubt their testimony on that point. But when I mentioned the defacement of Xenos' grave, accounts grew rather more vague. Oh, dead body? Gone? Disappeared? Meh, whatever. Defacement of the... I mean, hey, look, there's a bridge over there. Which one's more worse? That's when you get vague? None reported having seen any suspicious persons in the vicinity, and all assumed the act to have been perpetrated by a vengeful Alamegan. Crucially, however, I was able to confirm that when the offending scrawl was removed, as per Lisa's instruction, No one involved thought to check the contents of the coffin. I mean, why would you? By that stage, 'tis like that the corpse was already missing. Assuming Xenos has not, in fact, risen from the dead, he may have. I mean, Hildebrand. We are left with two possibilities. Either the body was disposed of to lend credence to the claims of an extremely committed imposter, or an Ascian has taken up residence within it. An Ascian, put on that meat suit. If Asahi was as fervent a devotee as you believe, he would not have been fooled by an impersonation, however committed. We must assume that we are dealing with an Ascian, and proceed accordingly. Hildebrand breaks reality itself by his shindig. That's true. That's true. Agreed. The question is, how many more such monsters are waiting for Alphino and Garlemald? Their presence was his chief reason for going. He understood the risks. I only hope he did not underestimate the extent of the infestation. Let me guess, we're going to Alphino now? Meanwhile, on the Impure Hypersonic Assault Craft, whatever L is, 25. I never remember what L is, so... Excuse me. There is no story of Godbird exists. I mean, Godbird is just... Godbird is... Yeah. Godbird is Godbird. L is 50, okay. So that would have been... 75? Because 10, 10. Yeah, I think so. Alright, I'm going to snooze ads, because ads were going to start shortly there. Alright, let's continue so we're not interrupted. I was all tabbed out. Did it say... Yes, it said... Actually, I think it went L-XXV. Like that. Master Alphino, we are making good speed towards our destination. Is that a miss? Yeah, my quarters seem to have lumpy pillows. Nay, 'tis just... I can see naught from my cabin. What'd I say? It was something to do with his room. And was curious to know the land over which we flew. I am afraid our military craft are built with little thought for such niceties. I am happy to indulge your curiosity, however. We are presently passing over the burn on the western edge of Othard. Even with the benefit of a porthole, your gaze would have been greeted with naught but malms upon malms of lifeless earth. So a desert. Got it. I have read something of the burn. It was described as a desolate wasteland, blood dry of every last drop of ether. Oh. Aye. It is believed that a succession of icon summonings was responsible. When Emperor Solus first came to Othard and beheld this blight, he is said to have reeled at the scale of the devastation. Such devastation! I can totally see now why that is just constantly repeated. Yeah, basically Calamity Zone. Oh, fun! Love calamities. It's hella jarring to see a Garlean dignitary who is actually... Yeah! I'm waiting for the ball to drop and him to just turn into another Asahi. I'm waiting for it. He declared icons a threat to our very star's existence and issued an empire-wide decree ordering the eradication of all such entities. Nah, Maxima is cool. Okay. Alright. Well, it's about dang time. Report! We're under attack, sir. Magitech armor, no visible designation. Magitech... What? Magitech? But who? All cannons, return fire. Damage report. I really wish they would have voice acted this. The main reactor's been hit. Helm unresponsive. We're going down, sir. Of course we're going down in an area called The Burn. Not all Garleans are crazy, just most. Oh, okay. Well, not all are crazy, but most of them. Okay. I guess you gotta have some good apples in there to hopefully try and fix the bad. Damn it. They knew exactly where to hit us. All hands, brace for impact. Okay. Alfie better not die in an explosion. Oh, thank God. Glad to have you back, Master Alphino. We have landed in one piece, more or less. But the air filtration system is damaged, and the ship is filling with smoke. We must gather the survivors and get out while we still can. Did you have most you had met were big generals? Yeah, it's true. And then, of course, any that we did kill is mostly just, like, the, foot soldiers in dungeons, essentially, or the raids or whatever. Had a headache. But I'm pushing through, because it's the one quest. I'm pushing through. Nero is, kinda sane. I would say yes. I think yes, he is sane. He's just eccentric and just weird. You can be sane and still be weird. Alright, no offense. I'm pausing chat just so I don't get distracted. Okay, we're in a duty. Okay. Well then. Oh. Well, okay, disband party. That was awesome. I didn't know a duty was gonna happen. Now we get to go through all that again. Alright, take 2. I should be able to just hit escape on this part now, right? Okay, good. I should just go to the duty. Meanwhile, fade to black. Okay, what is this? Okay, what? Roleplay. Okay, hang on. I need to adjust my HUD. I don't like the hotbar here. How do I change it? I don't know if I can change it. So let's see. Pet hotbar. This. It's a pet, yes. Hope you are up to date with how Summoner and Scholar works. He's 70. I got to 66, I think. So like, almost. Okay, so can I adjust this even? If you continue, that's fine. Maybe character config? Hotbar settings? Roleplay is heavily condensed movesets. I just need to move this. I guess I could. We'll leave it. Who am I kidding? I'm a clicker when it's that far that way anyway, so. Okay, what am I doing? Search for survivors, okay. Oh my god, he runs so weird. He runs so weird. I can't talk to them. Take a free trial of the class. I mean, that's cool. Oh, there it is. Was that there before? Okay, oh, it just wanted me to run around. Okay. You will not need to know, say, Black Mage rotation. Okay, good. Use Physic to heal the wounded, okay? Well, where's the wounded? Where are you at? Oh. Revive? Oh, okay. I was assuming I would use, like, a res or something. He very likely saved his life. The question of who would try to take it remains, With these last few of the misery... The prince? Okay, well... Oh, okay, here's an AoE thing, right? Force of habit, I start hitting my number one. Yay! Alphino is very condensed mixture of summoner and scholar. I noticed it was kind of weird. More, great. Okay. Confound it. Not here. Not like this. Gunbreaker? Who are you, Mr. Mysterious Gentleman? What? Who in the Emperor's name? Enemies of our enemies. Introductions can wait. I mean, yeah, we should probably get the heck out of here. You are calm in a crisis, Master Alphino. Let us finish this, then. Supposed to make Alphino special? Oh, we're not done. Okay, I thought we were done. Okay, did it again. It's standard practice for Garlean soldiers to have a gun and a weapon, regardless of what kind of weapon they have. It's like gun, shield, or almost. Oh, didn't know that. Those X things from the weapon look very familiar. Yeah, like... Oh. I get to do limit break. And somehow magically pull a staff out of thin air. Cool. Makes sense. Is this for Dola? I was thinking more along the lines of, oh god, Sadu? Yeah. I think that's right. My thanks. Your intervention proved most timely. Yes. And the only reason, what reminded me of it was, the fight against her. I think it was during the, Hadun or whatever. The fight thing. And she had the big, I call them gravestones because they kind of remind me of, like, Halloween decoration gravestones. But what the blue giant chick wants to plop everything up. Yes, her. Yeah, her, not him. Yes, I was close. I was close. Well, I did not think to meet an Eorzean in this place, let alone a Scion. They might as well be gravestones with their culture. True. You know of me, sir? I have some small history with your order. Okay. Kind of vague. But I would speak of the present. Know you your assailants? And the severity of your predicament? The soldiers bore the insignia of the Emperor's personal guard. And I could venture a guess as to their motive. But you yet have us at a disadvantage, sir. Will you not tell us who you are? So now you know he has interacted with signs. Yes. Apparently, somehow, at some point in his, what, 40, 50 years of life? Give or take? And I could venture a guess as to their motive. But you yet have us at a disadvantage, sir. Will you not tell us who you are? Our names are not yours for the asking. Okay. And as for our purpose, let this be your answer. Oh. Okay, so he's a good guy, right? Maybe. An Ascian mask? The face of our prey. So... he's a good guy? Ascian hunter. I gathered as much, because prey, Ascian. So he hunts Ascians. Yeah. I don't know why I felt the need to, like, delineate each. Sleep deprivation, that's why. We must away before more arrive. Come with us or stay, but make your choice now. Even should we manage the long trek of the burn and secure passage to the capital, we would no doubt be greeted by the Emperor's guard. Indeed. We accept your gracious offer. Shadowhunter. Will suffice for the present. Guess you could say good guy lines up with our goals. I mean, yeah. So, interim good guy? Come. Kind of just parallel goal? Hey, I mean, even if the paths may diverge at the end of the road, as long as we're not necessarily diverging to, you know, crash. Oh, damn. Was he on the same level as me? As the Warrior of Light? That was quite a number of masks there. What was the white mask piece, though? I don't remember. I only caught a glimpse of it. I assumed they were all Ascian masks. Ugh, this is intolerable. But as much as I wish it were otherwise, there's nothing we can do for Alphino now but pray for his success. Well, that is not entirely true. They were minor masks, not super fancy. There were 2 red ones, who are the big boys. Oh, okay. While your brother journeys to Garlemald from the east, I could make my way there from Alamigo and find out what there is to be learned in the Empire's western provinces. Then I'm coming with you. I can't very well sit here sipping on tea if there's action to be taken. How very British. Oh, there's a tornado. Okay. At least that's the joked stereotype. Or what I have heard. How very calm and just like, okay, yeah, it's happening, okay. Forgive me, Alize, but the provinces are hostile territory, and stealth is all important. It is safer that I go alone. Not familiar with Ascian rankings. Yeah, me either. I'm a little rusty on Ascian rankings. Need to brush up on my studies. Black masks are minors, red ones are management level. What was a Squid Game? But it's interesting that it's like a business type of organization. I can sneak well enough when the situation demands it. Don't patronize me. Should I leave this to Thancred? I'll go with him. Oh, goodness. I want to say I'll go with him, but at the same time, it's like, no. Like, Alize is going to kind of need me here. So, alright. Let's leave it to Thancred, as reluctant as I am. And my headphone cable is, like, going to get detached in a second because I keep kicking it with my foot. Not you too. I understand your frustration, Alize, but Alinea has the right of it. Thank you, Yashola. Yay. We must defer to Thancred's expertise in this matter. Fine. Just promise you'll be careful. She seems like such a mom. Just be careful. Yay! Oh, this is it. After this, we're done with 4.3. Holy crap, I can't believe it. It took us a minute, but probably longer than it should have. Alize's definition of stealth is there will be no alert if notice around a sound. I mean, honestly, if you think about it, it is sound logic. No one's around to sound the alert, then therefore there will be no alert. It is sound logic. You can't fault the logic. The implementation of said logic, however, is, you know, questionable at best. Why I sucked at Assassin's Creed. It seems that praying is to be the extent of my contribution after all. But I will stay behind, as I've been bid. We all have our talents. Mine just happened to involve a silver tongue and soft souls. I promise to send word the moment I learn aught of consequence. I don't know how you figured that out naturally. Really curious how we figured out killing them. It took us so much struggle to do Crystal Burst technique. See that you notify me too. I mean to depart for Doma as soon as I find a suitable East Aldenard vessel to bear me thither, but I shall return if I am needed. Be sure to drop in whenever you're next in the area, Alinea. With any luck, I'll have a painfully detailed report from Alphino to share. Here it is. Complete! And let me guess, probably a cutscene, right? You've learned that you may— ooh, ponder! Alize's implementation of that logic would probably align with how Douglas MacArthur wanted to conduct his military operations. I mean, you can't blame Alize, though. She's not a military-ette. A person in the military. So, yeah. Oh, no cutscene. Okay. Okay. Well, that was I thought a very abrupt end. Like, just let me know. Okay. I'll let you know. Stop staring at me. Hey, want me to sing? I got Songbird. La 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 la. I do love how the Songbird dance. I actually move my mouth, but nothing comes out. Well, we did it! We did it! Hooray! Wow, that was, took longer than I had expected, unfortunately. But, so that was a fun one. Oh boy, let's see. Yeah, I'm assuming we're gonna be finding out more about this Shadowhunter dude, and we'll find out what. Like, I'm guessing we're gonna end up going to Garlemald. What? Hello? Casinos. Well, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Fun trial. Yes, that was, I'm not sure. My brain is trying to understand what was fully going on. I was just kind of seeing things happening, and then it's more of a reaction. Like, oh crap, get out of this. And next thing I know, I'm dead. I will have to look up the moon thing, because I don't know where I'm supposed to stand on that. So next time, hopefully, it won't be as... I won't be as bad. I wonder how confused these people are. It's Crystal Tower Mech. What is? Well, I mean, I gathered that, alternate sides, but, like, is there one side that you have to start on when you get, like, if you get a specific one, you should be on one side first? Or does it just give you one based initially on the side that you're already on? And you saying Crystal Tower Mech isn't... It says something, but I think I did Crystal Tower. Well, I think actually we were run through it. I think Demon and someone else, I think, ran me through Crystal Tower, all of them. So I don't even think we actually did it, like, actively the first time around, and then the second time I think I did it, it was more through the duty finder, or duty roulette thing, so... Which I guess apparently is 10 times easier, or it's easier anyway than mine, doing it mine. I don't even know how to properly say that. We did it mine. Well, it's not all yours. No, we did it mine. It's from the Gambler Eye. Yeah, it doesn't matter where you start. Just don't let stacks hit 4. Okay. So that's the key. Don't let stacks hit 4. Got it. Let me see something. Browse. Let's see. Let's see who we can raid. It's a mechanic you occasionally see in fights. Okay, well, then I better get used to it. I better learn it. Let's see. Alrighty, let me see here. Why are you not there? Followed, search. Not showing up? Why not? Why that? Oh, there it is. Haha! Sorry. I couldn't see something and I was like, why isn't it showing up? Alrighty. Let me pull up. Oop. My... There it is. Actually, I think I already have it here. Yay, it worked. Okay. We're going to raid over to Rab 4. He is... I can't tell which dungeon it is right now. Or is it a dungeon? Oh, it's Shiva. It's Shiva. He's doing Shiva right now. So, yeah. Thanks for, of course, thank you for coming. Thank you all for coming. And you guys definitely, if it weren't for you guys, I wouldn't be streaming. So thank you. And I'm so excited to start fully planning out my affiliate anniversary subathon. I've never done a subathon, so it should be fun and exciting. But yeah, if you're not in the Discord, you should join so you can drop your suggestions as to what you think would be good subathon or subathon goals, sub goals for the subathon. Yeah. So with all of that said, I will see you all technically tomorrow because it is Wednesday. So I will see you all tomorrow. And anything else? Nope, I think that's about it. My brain is, I think, crashing on me right now. It's trying. Thanks for keeping me company during my... Of course, guitar. At least 1,000 subs. Whoa, whoa. I mean, I'm not going to say no, but I was nowhere near that number. Thank you. That would be absolutely insane. But... anywho, I will post the spam again if you want to copy and paste and give some support and attention and whatnot in Rab's stream. That'd be cool. We can embarrass him a little bit because I know he is usually in here sometimes too, keeping me company and joining me on roulettes and whatnot. So sharing the love. Alrighty, let me go ahead and instigate the raid. And yes, I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a great one. You guys are amazing. Stay amazing. And see you all on Thursday. Bye. He doesn't even notice.